in that I don't feel like dying.
Well, that might not be up to you guys.
Nice.
And Murder, welcome. Now that Murder's here, everyone but Murder can have a punctuality dice.
I'm a river to my people.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Uh,
No,
I-
don't give him
I-
credit for this.
no, I think what he's saying is he's sustaining all of you.
Is he?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no.
If nobody was late, you wouldn't get credit for being on time.
Okay,
Look.
I'll put it this way. If you want to disprove Murder, don't take the dice.
I have concerns because I opened my sheet and fucking Patmore's been up in here
What?
messing
No,
with things.
definitely not.
He would never.
How do you
More
know?
have been touching things.
Because you left it on the bio section.
Oh my fucking god.
Look, maybe I was reading some shoots during the week. Who knows? Maybe I was planning your downfall. Who knows? Maybe it was Smudge.
Yeah, I believe that.
Maybe I was like, you guys have just had an encounter. How hard can I throw something at you and not be super worried you're going to break like a cheap bowl?
And you were looking for that
I don't
information in the
have
bio
cheat
section?
bowls.
Well, that's good that you don't have cheap bowls. But yeah, I was just checking the party status, and I forgot that I had a really convenient button that I can do that I don't know if it shows on your end, but I can click on my end and it shows me all of your resources. Maybe I forgot I had that button, or maybe the button stopped working because I have to reset the API again, because I have to do that every session now because the API
Why were you on our bio sheet?
I don't know. Maybe I want to know your eye color.
Just mischief, it's fine.
I really don't care, but I have to give you shit.
Well, you don't have to give me shit. You're choosing to.
But it's fun. At least I'm nicer than Murder.
It's perfectly pleasant.
No, she's right.
I tried, Murder.
Like,
I do appreciate. I'll note this down.
like, Murder, I'd agree with you, but sometimes you're about as pleasant as sitting on sandpaper.
I like the turn of phrase there, but it makes no sense.
Yeah. Actually, Murder, I'd describe you as like a new leather chair. Like, a little bit rough, but still comfortable. But anyway...
Yes, never mind.
But anyway... Murder, I believe you want to summarize.
Why am I always the first?
Because I believe
why
you
in
currently...
this specific session
I
would you be the
believe-
one to summarize?
Murder, you have an agenda to remove
No,
the
I have-
party's
okay,
perspective on a certain item that if you do so correctly and didn't ask a question, you could have potentially avoided questions.
Look. Yes. However, counterpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Every session you're like, murder, you, and then I go, no, and then it's either cat or you. But this time I will do it, probably, maybe.
Yep. That was definitely worth the effort.
Last session, I believe we just started off fighting the Kraken, right? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it started with Kraken combat.
Yeah.
One-on-one squid violence. That ended pretty quickly.
One on, like, 6, actually, but yeah.
It was all me. As
No.
the tales... As the legends will foretell from this point on.
Were you even in that fight?
because tidal wave. I did work there.
No, I believe I just swam really fast and that happened. Now, you're going to have to stop interrupting me at every minor ego stroke or we're going to be here all night.
I can live
That's
with that.
funny.
No, I
Every
can
minor
do this all
ego
day.
stroke as you are ego stroking yourself.
Yeah. I'm not stroking anyone else. No, this is me. My ego stroke. No one else is in danger of getting their ego stroked tonight. It's just me by me.
That's
And
a
I
shame.
believe it was Callista who got the kill.
I
Or
don't
was it
No
actually
Selwyn?
know.
recollection.
I think it was Fergus. Wild card.
I was gonna say that as a joke, just because it'd rub you the wrong way, but now I'm unwilling to participate in this game.
I've I've defeated you before the battle even began. Anyway, okay, so the Kraken fight happened. We handled it pretty well. You know, Carl got swallowed and almost killed in there, but it was fine. Everyone did an equal amount of work. Selwyn was very useful in proving to us that only magic damage works on it fully. Fergus was useful in doing that again, but like doing slightly more damage than Selwyn.
You don't need to say that bit.
Emmy just got back. It's fine. Didn't hear any of that.
Okay.
I heard the
Oh,
end
no.
of it.
No, you didn't. Next cast title, a tidal wave. Carl just beat the shit out of it on the inside. Like he managed to make it do one con check, which it sadly passed, so it didn't spit him up. I just sort of hit it. I don't actually remember what Callista did, so I'm just gonna say nothing.
Fair enough.
I remember there was a discussion like, hey, could I just like yoink Carl out of the water with walk on water? And even though Patmore said, oh, it would be a check the week before that, the week of, he was like, no. That was the note.
He said
No, he was grappled
that-
already. Like Carl
Yeah.
was grappled at that point. So Patmore
He said it would be a strength check, and he did warn us that this thing's strength was quite high.
Like, I don't have the juvenile Kraken in front of me, but I think its strength is 28 or 30.
Like almost half of me in real life.
I
So
think you're
anyway.
okay. It's fine.
No, it's fine. If Smore can say he has 20 charisma, I can say I have 40 strength.
It's just as ironic, man.
Okay, after that, it was just a bunch of like combat avoidance, like traveling and avoiding combat, I believe.
Yeah.
First was just literally turning the lights on versus a horde of zombies, being like, no, none of whatever you're offering. The second up was a golem who was stuck in the dirt because, I don't know, we didn't really get his backstory. But we shimmied past him.
You
don't
can
remember it.
skip most of the random encounters. They were relevant at the time. They're barely
Oh, no, they were
relevant
just-
for a summary.
Oh no! Last one, the big thing that was translucent that was following us down the corridor that we outran, because it was not worth tangoing. Where the like almost not lizard, snake type thing, but it has legs. I don't remember
That'd
what
be
it
a
was
lizard.
called. No, it was like, shut the fuck up. I would not describe its actual token as lizard-like. In
No,
like,
that's
the
fair,
traditional
but when you
sense.
say snake with legs, there's only one place anyone can go.
So like that was a big one because that was like a CR 1 million encounter and we were not ready for that. We also identified some items. Turns out Selwyn's bow is evil. Which still a pretty cool bow, but whatever. I believe this was the session we got the scimitar, if I'm wrong, just correct. Like we
It was
understood what
identified
the
this session.
Yeah. Like, understood what it was, is what I meant to say. That was a big one. Scimitar speed, obviously, you get to smack people with your bonus action. Got my fire chain thing. Fire sickle on chain. Which is the best one there. I fucking see you shifting your glance. And, you know, got a bunch of scrolls. Like we have a 9th level. Oh no, I remember what it was. The 9th level spell was Foresight. I remember.
Yeah,
it.
the coolest 9th level spell out there.
Okay. So we finally handled that one. So we have our gear sorted. We were like almost out until we approached upon the vegetable caverns, which there were a lot of vegetation, even though we were like underground. But I'm just gonna let that one slide.
I just want to put an asterisk there. I didn't use the
Again,
term
if you
vegetable.
keep-
No. This one I actually care about. I use the term verdant caverns, not vegetable caverns. They are two different things.
We
I'm gonna
did
call it-
miss the vegetable cavern, though. That was like 3 turns back.
Now
It's
continue.
fine though, right? Fucking goddamn it! I lost my fucking
Like,
place.
what I meant is it's important to note that it was like vines and flowers, not fucking potatoes.
It was
That
corn,
sounds delicious.
vines.
Potatoes.
Oh,
I really
Okay.
want tater tots. I'm sorry.
okay. No, we're on track today. We're
I'm sorry.
okay. In the vine covered bush populated caverns, Mark was like, a shiny light source. I'm just gonna walk at it because my gut is telling me that's a good idea. He tried to, and then Nyx tried to stop him magically. That didn't succeed. Carl just grabbed him. That did succeed, but they were just teleported to the light source, which was a weird altar thing that had a silver mug on it. This triggered a combat encounter because a bunch of bushes came alive to attack from the back. A bunch of corpses with vines and vegetation in them popped up out of the ground. And I don't know what to describe the Vine Lord as other than the Vine Lord. So he was there too. And combat ensued. The highlight is one of the vegetation zombies pulling out his own life source and just dying. That's the highlight. But the important thing is, Mark got a very cool, very morally sound item that just so happened to disintegrate an evil zombie, so you don't get to be a smite evil type thing. Because the chalice on the altar formed into a bracelet. And after the combat ended, I just believe we kind of stopped playing.
We did, because one of us was not feeling very well, and we were at session time.
Yeah, again, I believe that was the entire session. So a lot of traveling,
Mhm.
a
Yeah.
bit of combat, a bit of magic item shenanigans.
Yep. So you guys are still in the Verdant tunnel, Murder. You've got a bunch of like dead weeds around you because it's a droid control ship analogy. You kill it, you kill the head one, they all fall dead. So what do you guys want to do? Maybe Kumbaya in a weird ruins or ritual.
I'd like to inspect Mark.
Roll insight on Mark. Or perception if you're just looking for like, hey, does he have like purple veins or something?
Can I Zoidberg out of there?
You can roll a deception check or an athletics check, I guess, if you just want to sprint for the door.
I just take off in the opposite direction, yeah.
Like, no, not again. Get back here.
But yeah, I'll let her resolve her check before I do anything because she was there first.
Okay, I'm just rolling for the sake of rolling, I guess. Okay, cool.
What the fuck?
That was Fergus. The +9's not there. That left password trace on, but cool. Cool. He'll sit on that for a little while.
I go over to Mark and I like start like looking in his eyes and like checking his pulse and shit, and I'm like, what? Why did you do this?
What did I do? What?
Is he sick?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
dying,
I'm
Mark?
waiting for Pat Moore to tell me what I get
so-
with my...
Worm things again?
I'll quick fire some information here. First off, looking at his eyes, he actually has surprisingly nice eyes when he's not frowning all the time.
Mark,
But-
fact of the day.
You
I
have
guess.
beautiful eyes, by the
Eyes.
way. She says you have beautiful eyes, by the way.
Oh,
But look, he looks a little bit pale. He's also missing half his hit points. And you know, he's as passive aggressive as normal. Like, you think he's probably fine, but you know, if you want to spend detect magic to see if he's like being charmed or something, you can.
Sure.
I'll save you the spell slot. With a 26, he is not mechanically charmed. He has a nice shiny metal bracelet though.
Does anything happen when I touch it?
Well, it feels cold. You'll notice on Mark though, it's not like loose and shifting down his wrist. It's like very tight where it is.
Can you take these off?
let me check. Oh, he'll
Hey,
tug
when'd you
on
get
it
that,
a
buddy?
little. You were here. The goblet turned into this one.
I wasn't
You
paying
were-
attention.
Oh,
I was busy crushing, pack things.
I suppose fair enough.
Murder, just putting in a mild amount of effort, it won't move. If you want to try as hard as you can, I will let you roll. But we've already talked about how interesting that would be.
When I started the session, though, am I right? It'd be so funny.
Yeah, it would.
Mark fucking bites it.
It dies, yeah.
Do you not want to play Mark anymore? You know?
No, he
No,
does.
no, no.
That's the problem.
We love
He's
him.
incredibly excited about this.
No. Angel, you're misunderstanding. The mechanical detriment to this is I take an ungodly amount of damage on a high con save if I try to like yank this shit off. So if I really put my back into this one, Mark just flops over dead.
Not necessarily, but theoretically.
So like I guess if it's like actually shooting pain through his like arm or whatever by just like him casually.
Well, as you're
on him, like-
pulling it, like it's digging into your arm.
yeah, no, this isn't coming off. Not in the short term, anyway.
You look pretty at least.
It does look lovely.
What is
It-
with you guys today?
It can't
There.
be like fiddled with thieves tools at all, right? There's no like, class.
It's magical, like like morphing metal. There's no like clasp, but there's no mechanical components. It's entirely magical bullshit.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Arrow.
I just wanted to check.
Arcana for magical bullshit.
Yes, you can, Cat. Like, Emmy, like, in all honesty, the only thing you could do with Thieves' Tools to get it off is to cut his hands off with one of your little saws.
Start doing that one, yeah.
Don't worry, it'll take me 2 hours to do.
You'll be dead by the
Just
time that it's off.
hold still.
Okay. Okay. So. Oh, and Murder, you healed yourself 11 points.
Yeah.
Cool.
I,
Cool.
Sometimes the token is kind of a little out of sync with my sheet, but not this time.
These tokens on this screen should be the most up to date most of the time. I find when I drag them from your sheet, they're all fucked up. So whenever I put you guys on a map, I copy and paste you from this map because this is the only map they seem to update on.
Did you? You didn't. I'll just do that myself.
Yes, Torley does have 10 hit points. I think they were injured a very long time ago, so I might just give them 20.
Yeah, who would hurt Twirly?
Everyone in the party, given the right circumstances. But anyway,
Oh,
could
he's innocent.
would everyone be kind enough to roll a perception check for me?
Sure. Do you want this to the GM layer? Because we were doing that.
It's up to you.
Too late.
Oh,
I
It doesn't matter.
I will say, we're currently resting on 2 nat 20s, so you guys are gonna notice this. Uh,
Get him out of the way early.
cool. Cool. And I just want to
London.
know, the DC was 15. You guys, like, only Mark
Mark is
hasn't
still-
noticed.
Mark
Mark's
Mark
is
still
a little
reeling from
distracted.
having his eyes complimented.
Yeah, it was a little random. Like, hey, are you insane? What the fuck were you doing? Nice eyes, bro. Like,
Meta, if it makes you feel better, Fergus did worse than you.
Fergus is also still reeling from the eyes thing.
There are some truths you have to be very brave to say, and, well, Fergus has not really been willing to say that.
Aw, that's so
he's
cute.
been grappling with the fact Mark has nice eyes. It's like,
Well-
no.
It's more that Mark has
Fundamental-
nice qualities, but he knows that there's no way he could ever compliment them.
Nice qualities, period. Yeah. No, that
Um,
tracks.
So, yeah, just as a by the way, because like for most of you guys who passed and the nat 20s, you notice like the water source in the room is slowly rising.
Let's
Ooh.
leave.
We can walk and talk.
Rachel.
Does everyone have their stuff? Let's leave.
Yeah, she will. We
Um,
need to go.
At what
Actually,
point
before-
do you guys-
again.
oh, sorry,
Kat,
go ahead, Kat.
Before we leave, can I roll a quick investigation check on like the altar and stuff like that, just to get a read on that?
You willing to spend time doing that?
How fast
You
is the
always
water
do this to
rising?
me.
It's not rising super quick, but the tunnel doesn't change elevation a lot in the immediate future, so it doesn't matter if it's rising
Yeah.
slowly.
That's true.
So it's up to you. You can do it if you want, Kat. It's probably not a poor decision.
It's Mark has a weird parasitic bracelet on.
Allegedly.
I will.
Hey.
It came from this altar.
Symbiotic.
I'm gonna burn an actual detect magic rather than my other detect magic.
You'll hurt his feelings.
Okay.
Um,
Outside of you
Him
guys,
bracelet or him, Mark?
The bracelet.
outside of you guys, the only magic you detect here is a divination spell.
Oh. I believe we are being watched somehow because I detected divination.
Yeah.
So we might want to go.
As you say that, you notice the divination aura disappears.
What?
Who was it centered on?
It was just in the middle of the room.
No, like a
Nice.
clairvoyance or something.
Love
Okay.
that. I'm already
Or
heading for the
arcane
tunnel.
eye.
Yeah, we're
or-
going.
Yeah.
well,
That
something
one
like
is the
that.
first guy to leave
Yeah.
anything
I
ever.
respect that. Fine. I suppose I'll just poke the bracelet later. Fine. You can.
Anytime the
have-
opportunity to leave presents itself, someone is like, you know what? I'm out.
You guys look at the
Jeez.
altar for a few seconds and you're just detect magic. You look back, Selwyn's gone, already halfway down the tunnel.
Hey,
Someone's
buddy,
like,
where's
"Oh,
Okay.
And Murder, just suggestion for bracelet name, Bruce.
I like Nathaniel.
I like Bruce Bracelet. 'cause it's
Brucelet.
alliteration.
He wants a Bruce.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So you guys are going down the tunnel at a fast, medium, or slow pace.
Fast.
Do we need to?
I ate shit the last
stealth?
time that happened.
If you're going fast, you can't stealth. If you're going normal, you stealth with disadvantage. And if you go slow, you're going stealth at normal.
I don't know. I feel like going fast because at this point we don't know how much time we have or when it's gonna get more
Sure.
elevated.
Yes.
right?
I
I'm
still
looking
have-
forward to failing these checks. Let's go.
I still have dark vision up, by the way.
It's not. I don't think it's an athletics check by nature, though. I think it was just that we were in a fucking maze, and that was kind of simulating us vaulting over stuff. So you might not have to roll.
Maybe.
Who knows?
You do.
Yes.
So I guess we're
So
going
anyway.
fast then.
Okay. Cool. Could I have a?
Oh, well.
You right, Murder?
No, it's I was explaining my point, and then the next sentence over, I just looked like a fucking idiot because you're about to ask for an
Well-
athletics check.
Well, mate, you look like a double idiot because I want a con check.
Oh no.
Ah,
Okay.
This isn't
Why?
pace. This is endurance. And
You
if you're
didn't put-
proficient in fortitude, which is one of the new variant skills, you can roll that instead.
did you?
What is?
I know.
How do you get proficiency in fortitude?
Yeah. Did you, make
gain
like
a skill
rule for it?
proficiency, and then you spend it on fortitude.
Oh,
No.
so it's not like a praise or
Nope.
like.
It's not for free.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
it's just something you can take when you get a new skill proficiency, like for skill expert or skilled or.
I
when you
rolled
mod a
it.
class.
It's fine.
Did you say save or check?
It's a check.
check?
Okay.
We're doing checks now because somebody
Oops.
read the book.
Because according to the book, a lot of things that are con
hate
saves
it.
are just con checks. It's fine, Kat. I'll just take
Oof.
2.
Wait, I've got nothing.
free.
I've got nothing in it.
Yeah. Cool. Carl, you're meant to be the best
Carl,
at this.
how?
Carl.
I don't have proficiency. That's fine.
Okay.
What's the best at this?
Cool. So, Carol's had a pretty busy day, and actually so has Nix and so has Selwyn. You guys have a choice. You guys can keep pace of them, slowing everyone down. You can force them, or they can volunteer to keep pace of you, and they'll all take a level of exhaustion. Or you guys can just be running ahead of them. I should
Like,
probably
who
roll
is
for
in the lead?
focus. Well,
Go on. I'll
You
catch
and
up.
me, bud.
Oh, I didn't see your roll.
What'd you roll?
Oh, sorry. I've got 17. I've got GM right now on.
Yeah.
I'll turn that off.
okay.
Yeah, it's all good. I just didn't see it. I was like, oh, Cat just not rolling in protest.
Just so Emmy knows, the DC was 12.
Oh,
is this,
tragic.
Is punctuality die a real thing? Because I have one on my sheet.
Yeah, you can
I
use
don't
your
know.
punctuality dice.
Can I? Okay.
Yeah, normally you have to
ask-
say you'll use it beforehand, but you can use it now,
Oh,
just
okay.
because we haven't set the precedent.
There we
Okay.
Why
go.
is this doing that?
Cool. You now pass. Angel, you still fail by 1.
I just needed to roll a 2.
Yep.
And
That-
the
that is
dice couldn't
correct.
even give me that.
Nope, they gave you a big red 1.
Tragic.
Carol, like, you could technically pass if you got a 5 or a 6.
I'll save it for the shits and the giggles.
Cool, that's fair. So, okay, so so the question still kind of remains. Now it's just Angel and it's Nix and Selwind that are struggling to keep
It's
up.
Nick says Carl. Selwyn
Oh,
just passed.
sorry, Selwyn, you're fine. My apologies. Carl and Nix.
Nix.
So do you guys?
There you go.
Be careful, Murdo.
You fucked their names up 3 times in a row.
I be careful, Murdo.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine.
So, anyway, so you guys spending time taking exhaustion. Are you slowing the entire party down, or is the party going ahead of you two?
I don't know. What is the party doing?
Well, I know what Selwyn's
Go
doing.
on. Go on without us.
Selwyn is just like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna have to take the lead on this one. Meet you at wherever I set up camp, or what?
See y'all in hell. Bye. How are you guys doing on, like, you don't have any levels of exhaustion, right?
Not at the
No.
moment.
You guys have anything from skill stuff that would just fuck you over if you took one? I don't really want to drown.
I mean, I have the highest perception other than Fergus. But that's on. I was the only one that spotted the see-through dragon that almost wiped a level 14 party. So it's up to you guys. She's just trooping. I won't tell you guys what to do. Though I really want to. Get your asses back here.
like, it's that or the level of exhaustion. I'm not really keen on splitting. What with?
Oh, I was about to leave.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
okay,
in
no,
the
we can-
term of splitting, it's not like you guys will be hours apart, it's that you'll be 1 round apart in combat.
No,
We
like,
catch
if
up.
Selwyn is just like leaving. If someone's like, "Oh, I'm first. I'm out of here," I'll go
come
with
back.
them.
I'll come back.
But
No,
Mark,
I mean for the tunnel, right? I don't want to leave someone alone. Whatever's waiting on the other side.
that's fair.
The poor lad, the poor boy.
I think we're gonna continue forward for like the 1 round difference then.
Okay. So, who out of Fergus, Mark, Selwyn, and Callista, who would you say is at the very front?
I think we all know.
I think I need a confirmation.
Like
Like we
unless
might need one, but we all know.
I'm going out on a limb here. I think it's probably Selwyn, unless stated otherwise.
Is anyone disagreeing with that?
No.
Cool.
Like there was a brief moment of deliberation to everyone else's mind. Someone was using that brief moment to run away.
Just
So-
get a lead.
As you're running down the tunnel, and this is over the course of several minutes. This isn't like 1 round has passed since you guys left the previous room. Like the water's kind of like waist high at this point, and when you round a corner, Selwyn, you notice a light source above you and a ladder right in front of you.
Oh.
A lighter?
A light source.
Ladder.
Oh, sorry,
Ladder.
ladder. Oh, yeah, a ladder. You know those weird wooden latticey things people climb on.
I know what a ladder is. You said it weird.
I said it in the Australian way.
I think those are like raccoons.
I can't help that.
Ladders or Australians?
Australians
Yes.
are raccoons.
All of the above.
Anyway,
But does the cavern, I mean the tunnel, does it keep going like beyond the ladder where it is right now? Is this
it
or is
seems that there's
like
an
a dead
entire
end?
chamber above the ladder.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for I look behind me.
They are
No
right
one's
up your
there.
ass.
Okay. I'm gonna start climbing the ladder.
Like, you round the corner, you have like half a second to move before Mark pins you to the wall.
Classic.
Full
Well, at least
sprint.
somebody's finally making a move somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking shut up. Somebody's making a move. It does not need to be me. I've been thrown at every fucking second NPC.
I want to make an argument that the move has already been made. He's currently wearing his symbiote.
It's true. No, someone's made a move.
Yeah.
Nathaniel has made a move.
And
Nathaniel, nicknamed Bruce. His name is Nathaniel. His nickname is Bruce.
okay, and Emmy, what's your passive perception?
Oh, here we
19.
No.
go. Oh shit.
Okay, cool. That's like
The
5 higher
double
than I thought it
take.
was.
Wait.
You
How is your passive perception 19?
I'm a wisdom rogue. Everyone makes fun of me
Okay.
for it.
Oh yeah. No, that's fair.
I'm dumb as shit, but I got high wisdom.
That's why
Can't
you
find a-
leave first.
I can't find a trap to save my life, but I can.
No, that's why you leave first, because your wisdom is
Okay. Okay, so I'll give you the information in just 1 second. Mark, you see Selwyn descend a ladder. Are you going to go up to her, or are you going to wait to be pinned to the wall by Callista?
Yeah, no, I'm just following after.
Okay, cool. Kat, you see Mark climb up a ladder. Are you going to wait there or be pinned to the wall by
Really?
Fergus?
Really?
Yes.
I guess we're going up.
Cool. Okay, and
Fergus, you want to stand there and wait to be pinned by the late goers, or do you want to?
no, he has like an entire round just to leisurely climb up the ladder. He was in the back of the front pile.
I know. Does he want to like make it a close call though, just for the risk of it?
No, you know, like his pants are wet and it's uncomfortable, so he's probably going to climb out of the water. I don't know.
His approach his life and death situations like a disgruntled old man.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
not happy to be here. I'm not miserable, but I'm not happy.
Well, yeah.
I mean, when your life expectancy is like 40, you get to disgruntled old man age pretty quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so look, I was gonna potentially have a surprise round stuff, but Emmy, your passive's high enough. I'm just gonna put you guys on a map. You're aware of them
Hell
immediately.
yeah.
They're aware of you immediately. Carl and Nix, you guys will be added to the map on the next initiative round.
Hell yeah. What the? Oh, ghouls.
I'm immediately gonna start going back down the ladder. Fuck this.
You would have to.
I'm right beneath you. Get
I
that
can't
fuck
handle
up there.
this.
You would have to climb through Fergus to get down the ladder.
And he's like,
I'm
no.
just gonna do. I'll do a wisdom check on my turn, but
Cool.
oh, it's my turn first.
Stop rolling my fucking initiative.
Oh no.
Aw.
Oh God.
What?
Undead? Really?
Oh yeah.
Bastard.
Like, it's kind
I-
of surprising that this is our first time encountering some, because Vermilion famously has a problem with them.
Yeah.
They're like rats. Just
Like-
everywhere.
I wouldn't think it would be surprising. It'd be like, oh, finally.
Like,
No.
they're like rats or Vermilionites.
Good job. That was
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, well, Selwyn, you go first by 1 because both you and Fergus nearly tied.
Is the ladder like Fergus is on it here?
Yeah, like he's at the very top of the ladder. You'd have to jump on him, push him
No,
down to the bottom,
no,
and escape.
I'm not. I'm running into this corner and I'm dodging.
Cool.
Oh dear.
But dives into a corner, just starts fucking bobbing and weaving, like.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Yeah,
Would you like to take the hide action as well?
I would actually. That'd be great.
Cool. Because you're dodging, I will give you disadvantage.
Okay.
So dumb.
It makes sense. Selwyn seems a smidge flustered at the moment.
Oh,
Cool.
fuck.
Disadvantage.
Do you want to roll a D100 to confirm that for me?
It's always a good sign.
Cool. Okay, that's
Oh,
that's
Jesus,
alright
we
then.
just lost Selwyn.
No, if they rolled low, they potentially wouldn't have made it the whole way to the side as they may have slipped over on Fergus and dropped down the ladder. But it's fine. That cool. Okay, it's just not good. It is where we're at, but that's all right. Okay, so it's Fergus's turn. It's going to take 10 feet to get off the ladder. 15, 20. A rogue without sneak attack. That's good. I
Fuck it up.
where he's gonna shoot it because that's kind of what he can do. He doesn't have sneak attack, and 18 does definitely hit. So his damage is 13, which does not kill a ghoul. By the way, Carl and Nick, you guys just heard a gunshot. Okay, and he's gonna just and just
What
bonus action
the
dash a little bit over here. And he'll give Mark a nod. Cool.
He runs in front of me, shoots a ghoul. The ghoul doesn't die. He ducks back into our hallway.
Hey,
nods
he
at
shot
me.
his shot, okay? He's done his bit. It's
Uh-huh.
Cat's turn. Cat, get rid of them all.
Channeling Fergus through that. Like, do your thing, Magic Man.
If you're speaking, Cat, you might be muted.
I am muted.
Okay,
in fact. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna Shadow Blade. If and on a later date more of them are in here and I daylight, will that hurt them for my orb?
I'll let you roll
Or of a
religion.
shiny thing. Oh god.
Can I roll one too?
Sure, but not your specific subsection murder, just a general religion.
I know. No, actually, no. Can I roll a flat intelligence check? Because I think these are just like normal
Ugh.
natives of Vermilion.
Yeah?
Good.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna Shadow Blade and try and stab them.
Selwyn, technically you can roll a history check. If you want to, or you can keep shell shocking in the corner.
I'll roll a history. I don't think I'll make it, but it's pretty good.
Shadow Blade.
Cool. And I'm gonna quickly double check this so that I'm not talking out of my ass here, but ghouls don't actually give two shits about sunlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But
it's zombies. That's what it was.
it's several different undead. It's just ghouls don't give a shit. However, that is
Yeah.
enough to kill this one.
Yay. Hide.
Not mechanically, but in spirit.
No. In spirit and in intention.
Hey, Murder.
Piss
How you
off.
doing, buddy?
Go away.
Oh, okay.
Shoo. Shoo. Get out of here. That's the literal opposite of what I asked you to do.
Yeah, it is. So
Why
he
am I not
said-
in turn order?
because you're not
y-
you and Zombie weren't there for the first round because you guys have little
Oh.
legs.
Little leg.
No, we don't.
Like
We're both
two of-
super tall.
Yeah, basically two of the tallest party members, but
The
your
two
itty bitty legs.
large armor guys.
Okay, so I was just working out which one we were gonna do to you, Murder. We're gonna do this one.
That hits.
Oh no.
Eat.
Oh, you
Jangle.
can you?
No, fuck. I don't have any jangles left. Sorry.
Murder, can I have a con save? Cool. You're not paralyzed. That's great. However, you do take. I'll apply it to you. You take this much damage.
Let me roll for system shock.
Is that enough for system shock?
No.
Then don't.
I was just reminding you that we used that rule because you didn't do it to a ghoul.
Oh, actually, thank you. But there's a better way of doing it, I think. But thank you.
No, I wanted to make a joke and then I wanted to like overtly say it to make you look bad.
Oh, okay, cool. One moment. My Roll20 just opened it went back a tab, so I just need to reopen it. Just one moment. It's fine. You upset my Roll20 so much it had to reload, but it's fine.
That's
Okay,
a pretty
so
good damage roll on its end.
so this one's going to attack you, Murder, with a lot of prejudice.
For no particular reason.
Yeah, it's fine.
As we've established, Mark is apparently a very good-looking guy, so I get that misses. He's drawing a lot of attention now.
Okay, Mark,
Yeah,
it's your
they're
turn.
attacking you because you're just a cutie and it's not your personality, I promise.
They haven't met me. They don't know how awful he is. If Mark would just not talk, he'd have wonderful first impressions.
That's the kicker.
I don't know. You have a bad habit of just deaf staring people.
Like, no, just give me the fucking office work advice. Like, smile more and don't talk.
And
Okay.
your smile has an odd amount of teeth in it.
Hey, kill something. That'll make you feel better.
Okay, I'm drawing a silver short sword and my like magic thing, just in case. The scythe thing, the Kusaragami.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, magic thing. It's like, we're speaking in code. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, Scythe, okay, cool.
No, Patmore, they don't get to know. Yeah, shit ton of spell slots, actually. Yeah, I'll have a little fun, apply Hunter's Mark to him as a bonus action.
Yep.
And then attack him.
Okay, so the Ghast or the Ghoul?
The Ghast.
Okay, cool.
This
Don't forget
looks
to mark
meaner.
concentration on you.
Yep, just messing with a lot of modifiers. So,
How dare you? You should just have it ready before your turn starts.
It doesn't work that way.
Oh. Well, anyway, outrage, how dare you?
I want to play favorite floated as they're not worth it. Okay. 1.
Yes. No.
That's a net 1. Ah, that's my dread ambush or whatever.
Would you like to choose to fumble on it?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it in a more high stakes situation.
Okay.
It needs to mean something. All right, damage for the first one.
Okay.
Damage for the second one.
Deal 16 and then deal 12. Neither of those would be system shocks.
I know. He's orange now though, so
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
That brings us to this ghoul who 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will attack Fergus. With a claw attack. That just misses because Fergus's AC is shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can't get to anyone, so we'll dash to be melee with Cat. Cool. Okay, so we will restart initiative in just a moment. We will be adding our 2 heavily armored people to initiative.
Medium.
Well, heavy compared to
Medium
the
armor.
party. The party wears basically no armor except for you 2. Okay, So both of you are technically below the shaft. So you will have to spend. Really?
I'm sorry.
So you will
I'm
have
glad
to
to
spend.
know the maturity level is just on, like,
So-
consistent throughout our entire campaign.
So I'm just going to sit both of you in this back corner for a moment, but really both of you are still under here. Okay, one moment. Let me just play with the map tile for a second. Are you gonna let me do that? Why aren't you? Oh, because I'm on the I'm on the ruler settings.
How
that
big
would be
is
why.
the ladder? How tall?
It's 15 feet.
Okay.
However, on the upside, you're gonna have assistants to climb up there.
How did you do that? Whatever you just did, how did you do that?
Who knows?
No, I'm
Again,
asking.
you
That's
do.
That's like a
Okay.
GM to GM question.
right.
I will explain. I'll explain how I did that later.
Okay.
It's not as clever as you'll think it is, but when I explain it, but I'll keep the illusion going for a minute. Okay. Hey, Murder, you nearly went first.
I'm banning you from rolling initiative for me.
Unfortunately, can't do that because of how we mass roll initiative. It would take too long for you to roll.
I know. In
Okay, this
spirit,
is dashing in and won't be able to do anything else. Mark.
hit this guy.
No, you don't. You know, you could just hit someone else.
Hit that guy.
Maybe, you know, like hold your action, hit Nyx as they're at the top of the ladder. You know, like, okay. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that hits. So he's down the first hit.
Can I, on that one? I'll use my bonus action to like move Hunter's Mark on it, but can I just hit the other guy with the 19?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Cool.
And that is a system shock.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I will move just because. Yeah, I'll move like here to be in the middle of them again.
Okay. Yep.
Has a quarter of his goddamn hit points. Let me stand in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just can't seem. I gotta give the people what they ask for.
So now Fergus does have sneak attack, so that is actually mechanically beneficial. So.
Yeah, I guess I did that too.
Because it'd be disadvantage if he was using his gun, he will just pull out a knife and try to stab it.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit? Oh, it just hits. Cool. It's dead.
Nice.
Cool. He will move here, so you can't really be flanked as much. Cool. This one will hit you. Yeah, it won't do
Okay.
anything fancy. It'll just hit you.
Yep.
So here you go. Nope. Fumble. Critically hits itself. Okay.
Complete moron is the name of
It
the crit.
it has 7 hit points, so it's just gonna kill itself.
Hey, can we say I fucking deflected its claws into it?
Oh,
Like,
I was gonna
grabbed
say it goes to run past, like goes to attack you. You step aside, and it just runs down the shaft and falls down and dies right in front of Nyx and
Yeah.
Carl as they get to the ladder.
It's
Yeah.
a little sploosh.
Yep.
Like I'm taking credit for that kill, even though
Yeah.
it was not mine at all.
Okay, this one's gonna try and kill the wizard though, because we know that's a great plan.
That's pretty rude.
Disagree.
Oh, cool. So here's a fumble. Weapon disarmed by opponent. It doesn't have a weapon.
Have Callista rip
Choose
off.
So I will roll again because that one does nothing.
Have Callista
Distracted.
rip
Someone
off.
catches your eye. Someone catches your eye. Okay. It has to do a
Mark.
dexterity check.
Mark catches its eye with,
With
his
his
luscious
beautiful
locks.
Yeah.
Okay, it falls prone.
Doing good.
So cool. Okay. Kat, it's your turn.
I want to stab Mr. Prone.
Mr. Pro.
You could just
I
help him
never
up instead.
No, we never introduced ourselves, so I'm not bound to help him up. That was disadvantage.
Crit and you.
Yeah,
Kat.
I turned the wrong one on. have to.
Okay. Cool. It's dead.
Yay!
Turned the wrong. Whoops.
Oops.
Instead of pressing the initiative and being at advantage, I'm somehow worse off for him being in this position.
She was just surprised. Okay, get off her back. Okay, Selwyn. Would you like to keep breakdancing in the corner?
Let me see. No, I'll throw a knife.
At an ally or at a
nice.
ghoul?
The ghoul.
Okay, you're not hitting.
That's fine. I was gonna give myself disadvantage anyway.
I feel that is mechanically true. Because I have 5 feet out of knife range. Like, out of the first increment.
I'm also like barely looking as I'm doing it.
Does someone have a ghoul phobia?
So,
I mean, Selwyn
Yeah.
has a thing where they don't want to die.
that would... no, that still hits even with 1 level of cover. Yeah, you get him. You have sneak attack.
Oh, sweet.
Yay.
This
that
might
tracks,
surprise you,
sure.
but it still lives.
That does
That's
track
fine.
what with the ghoul-related PTSD.
However, we roll for System Shock. It rolled exceedingly well. Nope, it's fine. Hey, Nyx. Would you like to essentially just swim up to surface level?
It came up that fast?
Well, it's because of how the turns are structured, it does seem that it's going up a lot faster than it is, but by the time you guys were kind of getting to the tunnel, it was like slowly getting above you because it's persistent and, well, it's slowly increasing its pace. You don't have to worry about that bit, it's fine.
Sure, I will.
Cool. I'll say
I have a swim speed.
Cool. Okay, so I'll say you're here. You can have another 15 feet of movement, and then you have to kind of stop there.
I will come here and I will use this scimitar of speed
Would you like to fumble?
Sure.
Cool. Good
Oh
sport.
no, not with the scimitar. Hey, that's the one I got.
You've got a lot of like dirty water in your eyes. If Nyx wears any sort of medieval makeup, maybe it's running a bit because of the water. Who knows?
No, she's pretty enough without it.
Cool. Okay, when the ghoul fell down a few months ago and died, you got a bit of ghoul gut, like blood in your eyes. It's not good.
why?
It could have
Anyway,
been
with
magical
my-
makeup.
Yeah.
My bonus action. I get to do this.
Yep,
There.
it hits. That's exactly how much it has.
You wanted that sword so bad. First roll with a nat 1. You blind yourself.
I was gonna give it to you, but you were like, no, I will not take your leftovers.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Okay, it had to dash to
standards.
get here, so it doesn't do anything. This one's also going to have to dash to get here. It won't do anything. Carol, it's your turn. Would you like to stay in the water and drown, or would you like to come up?
Is the
Living
water
sounds
still
nice.
rising, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Would
you'll
you
see.
like to?
You'll see it move again in a second.
Carl, why is your initiative so bad?
Because Roll20 knows how to tell a story, apparently. And be consistent.
The man's not wrong.
It's also worth noting that Carl's initiative was a 1 on the dice. So Carl, but you don't have a swim speed, so would you like to spend your entire movement to get up the ladder and then maybe make a range attack?
That sounds fun. Let's
Cool.
do it.
Okay, you're here.
Gonna yeet a hand axe.
Cool.
I think. I have one. There I do. Okay, cool. Actually, I want to throw the harpoon.
Perfect weapon for this environment.
This one. Yeah, let's
Yep.
go with that one. Okay, so
That definitely hits. Okay. If the target is medium or smaller, it is grappled and pulled 10 feet closer to the warrior. If the grapple, so also you can pull it here, and then you can make a bonus attack with the harpoon.
let's do it.
That
That
does
hits,
hit.
right?
Yeah.
Cool.
It has 1 hit point left, but I'm about to roll system shock on it because you did exactly 1 over its half a moment ago. So I'll just con save. Okay, system shock. The creature can't take reaction, has disadvantage on attack rolls. Cool.
Well, he has one more attack because he has multi-attack. So
Yes, actually, you can do 1 more attack, and assuming you hit he's dead. It
Boom.
hits, he's dead. Okay, so I'm just going to clear initiative, and I'll re-roll for it in just 1 moment. I'm just going to quickly flip the map tile. Here we go. Here's the water. There's a lot of it in this room now. My apologies.
I mean, you're covered.
Okay. I'm also going to have to now do initiative. So it's you guys are in it. These guys are in it. And these guys are in it.
there's a lot of ghouls in here, fam.
What? No. Okay.
We could probably walk and talk with the ghouls too.
You could probably start making your way out of the room. I'd advise. Cool. So this one's gonna have to dash to get anywhere near you. Actually, it can get here with a dash. Fergus is gonna stab it. 13 hits. It's dead. He's gonna move 1 square forward and is probably gonna be fucked by going first in initiative because he can't leave the room this round. Cool. That brings us to, surprisingly, another ghoul who's gonna dash and get there. That brings us to, wait for it, more ghouls, who's gonna dash and get here. Which brings us to an additional ghoul, who would have guessed, and will dash to be here. Hey, Angel.
Mm-hmm.
On the upside, you can't drown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With that knowledge, I will get out of the way for everybody else who can drown. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Count Ghoul, you can do this. Do it for your great ghoul gods. Nope.
Oh. Before I leave, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at level 3 on Mark, because he's not looking great. Oh my Jesus, are you serious?
Oh.
I fucking
Interesting.
hate this game sometimes.
I assume you mean the dice and not the specific campaign, but either way, I
Yeah.
understand.
So,
I understand.
I will get out of the way. Torley is gonna be over here, and she's gonna spit.
How rude.
Listen, Torley does not appreciate the water or the undead.
Twirly, I hope Twirly gets out of this room before it's full of water, because it's going to raise a question about how water works with a bird that's literally fire.
Does an 18 hit?
Their AC is 12, Andrew.
For 5 damage.
Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Mark, it's your turn. Save the day.
Sorry, my everything just needed to reload a sec. Okay, can I move
Okay,
into
now that's
flanking?
reloaded. Save the day.
Can I move in? Can I move here before
Barely,
I start
yes.
swinging? Okay, I'll squeeze on in there. Boop. I'll.
Close enough.
It's not even worth applying Hunter's Mark anymore. I just need to get attacks. Boop.
Yeah.
I'll pre-roll these.
Yeah.
It's
And yeah.
okay.
Okay, second hit kills that one.
I'll use the third hit on this one.
Yep.
Then. 7 more damage. It's a living. Because I'm technically here, can I squeeze past them?
Yes, but if you leave his range, you will attack of opportunity.
No, I'm just stepping behind him.
Okay.
Like here. Yeah. Yeah. To block the pathway of the other 2 ghouls in here, because I got this.
I didn't think about this, but because Torley might go out, can I have sent her ahead instead of having her sit here?
Yeah, you can use a movement if you want.
So, 20, 25, 30.
Hello.
How many more goddamn ghouls does Torley see?
How far does Truly have dark vision? Actually, they stopped being
Torley
a light
acts
source.
like
I'll
a
make them a light
torch.
source again, but okay. So, and I'll technically give you vision on Truly. Like, not... Ask me that question again at the end of the round, and you'll see quite a few.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Mark.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
So, Kat, it's your turn. It's great here. The water is slowly reaching you.
Yeah, no, I noticed. I'm gonna pop over here and try and get flanking, and then
Yep.
do a little stab.
On the upside, next round the light source in this room won't be here anymore, and you'll have advantage, assuming you kill the bird.
No, I'm not gonna kill the bird.
Oh, this is upsetting. Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. Oops, sorry, hang on. It has 1 hit point left. I
That's
pressed a
enough
0 instead of
for
a 1.
system, though, right?
Oh, you did.
14.
Yes, actually. Thank you for catching me on that one. In that one, I'm just gonna say that's a for in this exact circumstance, a nat 1 on a system shock is probably death. Cool.
Fun.
You can keep moving.
6.
Now technically you have to move through Mark's square to get there, so
Oh,
you will
yeah.
take an attack if you do that, but it's up to you.
Sure.
Okay. So here's a 1 attack of opportunity. That's a fucking 2 on the dice. You're fine. Do you want to keep moving if you can, or are you at your movement?
No, that's the whole of my movement.
Okay, cool. Mr. Ghoul is gonna dash to get here. Another Mr. Ghoul is gonna. Why are you moving half squares? Oh, because you were living on a half square. Cool. Okay. He's gonna also dash, and he's gonna end up there. He can't get any further. He's there. This one's also gonna. Well, he won't dash, but he won't get any further.
Little backup here. Little
Hey-
traffic jam.
Hey, Sowen, you're knee deep in water right now.
Yeah, this is a very not good situation. Not
Yeah.
a fan.
You know, dying from ghouls probably bad. Dying from drowning, surrounded by ghouls, probably worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna. very
And
sheepishly
this sucks,
start moving
but
near
all
the
the
water.
water squares are technically different
10.
terrain.
Okay, I'll dash then as
Yeah.
a bonus action. So that was 10, 20, 30. And then so we got another 30 left. Jesus.
He unfortunately can't help you against ghouls.
That's not great.
Unless you have the ability to turn. Oh, by the way, the one that if you want to pass Mark would have an attack of opportunity, it uses its reaction, so if you have the movement, you can get past Callista.
Okay, I think I do. Because I also. So I spent 30 feet, and then I still have my regular move, and I might just spend my entire turn running. So I'll get in front of
I don't
Callista.
blame you.
Sorry, Callista. Someone books it.
It's in character.
Oh, good. You don't have to explain your ghoul-related PTSD until we're out of the cave.
At that point, we want to hear it to laugh at you, supportively.
You're throwing stones in that glass house, buddy.
Okay, so that
Yeah.
that
I've
someone's
never
footprints at the
ran
water
from
room.
a thing
Yep.
in my entire life, alright?
that brings
No,
us
but you have a
to
bracelet that I'm gonna laugh at.
another ghoul.
Hey.
Brings
His
us to
name
Carl.
is Nathaniel.
Carl, there's a lot of water everywhere, and it's slightly concerning.
Very concerning.
You always knew you were going to die at sea, and this could be it.
Yeah, we're not at sea. This is most unfortunate.
But if you're standing next to water, aren't you at sea?
Nah.
Could it be one of those underseas?
Dun dun dun.
Perhaps.
A subterraneous sea?
Okay. I guess. Crap. He's gonna dash, I suppose.
Yeah. I respect that. Cool. That brings us
There you
to...
go.
Cool. That brings us to another ghoul. Who is gonna fucking go the long way around. Brings us to another ghoul who can't go the long way around. Brings us to another ghoul who will go the long way around.
I think we're whittling them down, guys.
Yep, that's the top of turn order. So one moment, I'm gonna clear it again. Gonna have the fun job of making this room even meaner.
Why didn't Fergus move?
He went first, so he couldn't. There were no
Yeah,
squares
he
to
moved
move through.
5 feet. Yeah.
Here we go.
Holy
you-
shit!
You are now underwater. But again,
So it's about
yeah.
no, it's like about 3 turns for it to like fill up the tunnel till it's underwater in a section where it wasn't before, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Good. Oh my fucking god, Patmore.
What?
Roll a 10, my dice.
I can't help you with that.
You rolled 2 20s on the fucking goals, dickhead.
You know, who knows? So Selwyn, you go first. Keep running and leave your friends to die.
We can run if we want to. We can
We
leave
can
them.
I
leave
would
our friends to
love.
die.
I physically can't
I
die, so
will-
like.
I'll try
Obviously.
and shoot an arrow at
Cool.
that one.
You know, what a time for Cat not to know lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cat. What's up
Leave
with
her
that?
alone.
Oh, that does hit. And because Truly and Mark are adjacent, you do have sneak attack.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give myself permo disadvantage.
Why do you have disadvantage?
He's
Because
scared.
I'm
Shell
a scared
shock.
boy.
He's a
Uh,
You saw me
bastard.
like sprint, like when you got in the room, Nix. I was hiding in a corner, and then I sprinted the fuck out as quick as possible, like more than
Yeah,
I
full
normally
fight
do.
or flight, fight or flight mode, and it's flight.
Yeah.
It's
And I'll
Okay.
kind of move up here a bit.
Yep, that is a system shock check. Oh, I've rolled intelligence, but it's a 1 anyway. They're dead.
he
Okay.
was so stupid he died.
He is so stupid he forgot that he was dead. And then became just regular dead. Okay, that brings us to a ghoul who... How far fucking away from... Okay, you're over here. We're gonna dash this way. Hey, Amy.
Oh my god.
No. You guys hear Selwyn screams a bit down the hallway.
Well, at least we're not gonna lose track of him.
Mark, this is against you.
Yep.
Cool, that misses. Cat, it's your turn. Lightning bolt, or still haven't led that one?
Still haven't.
It's
Still
been-
haven't gotten
You
that
are
one.
an asshole, Pat
It's
Moore.
been a conversation, Patmore, since then.
Can I use a potion?
That's really between you and your doctor.
Specifically,
that
the
kind of
potion of
potion.
fucking fire breathing.
Yes. Are you familiar with how that spell works?
Yeah, it's like a 30-foot like cone in front of me. I get 3 for an hour. No, that's Dragon's Breath,
so-
right?
Yeah, so it's fire breath.
Yeah.
The second level spell, just to clarify, because I was like, oh, that's a very powerful scroll you have. It's like, oh, well, potion scroll, who gives a shit? But yeah, no, it's a level 2 one.
Cool.
But it's so it's like a 15-foot cone or something. But yeah, you can
It is a.
and it's a bonus action to drink those, so you can.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action drink that, and it's 46 on a something save, some kind of save they have to make.
It'd be a dexterity save.
Sure.
Okay, so 15 feet would be these 4. Cool. So here is a mass save. Saves. I only rolled 1. Piece of shit. That's fine.
Well, you can count that as 2 of them because it rolled with.
Oh, actually, that's true, and this would be the other 2. Okay, all of them fail, so they all take 20 damage.
Yay.
So many system shocks. So many.
All of them would be system shocking. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All failures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one of them's just insta dead, but it's that one. One of them is stunned. which seems like almost a wasted condition on a ghoul, but I'm gonna mark it down.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I was so peeved. I was so close to killing them with 20.
yep. No, 22 hit points.
Yep.
And one of them doesn't have reactions and has disadvantage. Okay, cool. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Kat?
You put in some work
Uh,
there.
Yeah, I've got to move.
You don't
Which
have
way's
to
the
move.
party? I kind of do, buddy. Which way's the party moving?
I think
From
towards
behind you.
Selwyn. I think Selwyn picked our direction.
Okay, sure. None of these 3 have reactions, so I'm just gonna.
Why would that be?
Because they just got fucking dragon's breath.
Oh!
Knocked to shit.
Okay, sorry, I was like, why? Okay, no, you're right, because System Shock stole their reactions, but yeah, okay, cool, same page. You can
Not on the
bounce.
ball today, Patmore. Just
Yeah.
It's okay. It's
Losing
early.
Well, it's because one of my
So I
cats
think that-
was a bit unwell at like 4:15 this morning, so I had to get up to check what I was doing, and it was like, oh, you were eating shit you weren't meant to, cat. Good job. And
Yeah,
cat,
Cat,
that's
how
not a
dare
square you
you.
can stand on. There you go.
Can you put me somewhere that I'm supposed to stand? Thank you. I'm
Okay.
not used to it not snap to slotting me.
Yeah, that's fine. It's because there's a dynamic wall you keep hitting your head on, and it's
Oh.
like, hey, instead of being in the wall, you can be on this like half square. Okay,
Gotcha.
cool. So this ghoul is gonna. Can you do this? Yeah, you can do this. And we're gonna attack the fucking bird.
Oh, not the bird.
Ooh,
Ah,
we're gonna hit
Jesus.
the bird. Hey, Angel, can you roll a con save for the bird?
That's not half damage. Oh.
It's against a
God damn it.
paralysis. Cool. Not paralyzed bird. Okay, this one, which was the stunned one, does nothing. Okay, but it's no longer stunned, so I'll remove that condition now so I don't forget that it's, well, cool. Anyway, this one is, oh, hey, Selwyn. Oh, they're not here. That's good. That's probably good. Fergus is going to spend 10 feet just to move this far. He's going to then go, and he's going to... It's not worth it for a rogue to attack an enemy with 2 hit points, but he's going to do it.
Back to full health one instead.
Well, then he wouldn't have sneak attack.
Yeah, with Portly's there.
Oh, actually, sorry, I thought that was your token for a moment there, Meta. My brain went weird. They were green, so I was like, oh, green ally, it's fine. Okay, don't worry.
You're sending mixed signals today.
Okay, he just
you
fucking misses by 1. That brings us to this one, who will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meta, you get an attack opportunity on him.
Don't you fucking ignore me. Give me a sec.
Well, he had to move around his allies to be able to get to you, so that's why he left your range. You rolled twice. Unfortunately, the first one's not a crit.
I know. It just double click. The double click is back. It went away. Now it's back.
And Kat, the answer to that is rogues don't have proficiency in heavy crossbows, only hand crossbows.
Beans.
But that does hit, and that is enough for a system shock. So theoretically, he's dead, Murder.
7. So now he not.
Creature can't take
No.
reactions and have disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, so it will attack you with disadvantage, Murder. Oh, and by the way, Amy, there's another ghoul near you.
Okay, sorry, I got a text from my neighbor asking if I had hot water.
Misses.
So I went to check.
Did you?
No.
Ah,
So, that was
Oh,
fun to
dear.
resolve.
a mystery's afoot. Someone has stolen all the Canucks' warm water. Okay.
Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
Let's split up and look for water, gang. Mark, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him back.
Yep.
Immediately.
Saying that he's currently isolating you from the party. Yeah.
No hits. Only 9.
He's unfortunately still up with that much.
Yeah, I know. Hit him.
Yep, that
He's
he's
dead.
dead now.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit like this one.
Yep.
Because he's the only one in range.
Well, you can always throw your short sword at someone.
This is the silvered one. I'd rather just have it on me.
Yeah, that's
he's
fair.
also dead, I assume.
Yeah.
Fucking Nyx is still back in that room.
Yeah, just chilling in the water.
I will move
Has a
here.
swim speed and can't drown. Nyx is fine.
So do I.
That's why you're back there.
Well, you can drown. No,
No,
you
I
have the
can't.
cloak of the Mainfryer. I forgot you had that again. Whoops.
Yeah.
You
No,
know, faux
I'm
pas,
waiting
mother.
for I'm waiting for this to fill up with like water just so I can be faster than everybody.
Okay, that's fair. So there's a ghoul. Hey, Amy, there's another one near you.
I'm not having fun.
That's a shame.
It's just been consecutive screams from someone. Fucking get me out of here.
This is his hell dimension, a dark cave with ghouls.
Nyx, it's your turn. Would you like to just hang out in the water for a bit more? Maybe. Angel?
What? Is it my
It-
turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Two. Wait, was that? Action dash. Here. Torley is going to teleport all of us this way, I guess.
Okay,
I
Mark,
don't
do you
think I
resist?
fit. No, I don't. I don't think I fit. I don't think I effectively move if I let Torley teleport.
You
me.
move 2 squares, is what happens.
Where?
I don't have to do 15 feet.
No, like, Mark, Twirly would be here now, you'd be there, and Angel would be here.
Oh, you meant after teleport. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
No, I'm staying in the back.
Okay, you'll take damage.
You're gonna have to do the deck save, so
I like
and
being on
you
fire.
Okay.
may have to take half. No, you don't have to take half.
Okay, so,
Okay, so-
here, I'm just gonna roll it this way for the ghouls, because they're
This might
dex.
actually screw me over. Yeah, it will.
Okay. Ghouls have a mod of 2, so that's, what's the DC?
What is my DC? Fail, success.
Okay, cool. And okay, so roll the damage, and, you're now here, Angel. Okay, and it is
9.
save or none?
9 fire damage. Yeah,
Yeah, but only for those who failed, right?
correct.
Yeah, cool. So these two are dead. Mark, you're fine. And that's it for your turn, Angel, I think.
I'm gonna. So I action dash. So it was
You've
5,
got 25 more feet
10.
of movement if you want to use it.
15, 20, 25. Okay. Why don't
Cool.
I see what's going on up here?
Let me look at your token. You have vision. You have 15 feet of dark vision. There's no light sources ahead of you, is why you can't see much.
Oh, and now I'm stuck in the wall.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll put you there.
Okay.
Yeah, the only
Thanks,
light
Elwyn.
source in this entire cavern is behind this wall here. Because Trill is the light source, because the other ones were extinguished by the water. Anyway, Murder, the ghoul is going to run up and hit you.
Hit.
Yes.
Stop critting Mark.
Can I have a saving throw, man?
I should have just done that with an advantage.
You get the save with advantage.
No, but it's 2 rolls, and I just dropped
You've lost
concentration.
Hunter's Mark. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I will deal the 8 to you. Cool. Where the fuck is that ghoul? Oh, that ghoul's all the way over here. Just doing his ghoul life over all the way over here. Cool. That brings us to Carl. Carl, once again, last in turn order.
Hooray. So there's no way I can position myself around these ghouls, right? There's like a pillar right here.
There's a pillar right there.
The wall.
Unfortunately, like there is technically like a 1/3 square here, but you wouldn't be able to stay there to fight. You could technically
What
move
are
through it as
your-
different terrain, but you kind of have to use ranged weapons right now.
What are
So
your
there's-
rules
Go ahead.
about moving another player?
It's like an action to do that.
Just pick Selwyn up.
So the problem with doing that is it attack his entire turn.
Selwyn's
Okay.
screaming in a corner. Carl just picks him up and moves him.
No, picks him up and uses him as a cudgel against the ghouls.
Oh no.
Exposure therapy. It's fine.
You're gonna fucking be useful one way or another.
What do you mean I'm very useful right now, Mark?
Yeah, you're
Ball and shoot on this
trailblazer.
guy.
Okay, that hits.
Carving out a path. with my screens.
Okay, cool.
I think the path is carving you.
Okay, cool. That's exactly enough to kill it.
I'm never
If you
gonna
have
mentally
movement,
recover from
you can
this.
get into there with 1 square of difficult terrain.
Where was I again? I think that's right here, right?
Yeah. So you've spent 10. That'd be 20. That'd be 25.
Cool.
And you have a bonus action if you want to spend it.
No, I guess not.
That brings us to the top of turn order, so I need to advance the water and do all that fun stuff. Okay. Okay, so that one is that now, and this one is... hey, Murder. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good.
Okay. And I'll close that quickly, and then I'll just quickly do initiative for everyone. Okay. How you doing, Selwyn?
Not great.
Not great.
Mentally or physically.
Spiritually, though?
Have
Could
you
be
found
better.
God in these dark times?
No. Oh, 9. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay,
It's stuck in the
Fergus
way.
has an okay initiative. He would help. No, he's going to help Mark, even though Mark's probably going to have a go at him for helping him.
There's still more? Holy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. No, a
It's
lot
been
of ghouls.
30 so far.
I feel like
We
we're
find,
coming
like,
up
ghoul
under a
nest or
catacomb.
something.
Oh, what was that, Cat?
Did we find like a ghoul nest or something?
They do have nests.
Hmm.
Great.
Oh, well, let's
This is
just
And
go
there
with
may
that.
have been a warning on the map that you guys were, took to get here, and you may have not been able to read the warning because you guys don't read Dwarf.
That's how it
It's
is. It's all
fine.
good.
Cool.
Listen, if it didn't come up in Carl's intuition dwarvish check, then it obviously was not a priority.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Would you
I'll
like to
fumble
fumble?
on that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Finally. Whoops,
Roll
that's wrong button.
I slipped. It's water.
Like, Murder, you're
I
swinging
missed
your
because of that.
you're swinging your weapon around, and you just slam your elbow onto the cave wall, and it's you haven't hurt yourself. It just you've jarred it. And you know that it's not going to look painful or anything, so if you show anyone, they're going to make fun of you. But it really hurts.
I'm like thrown off by that, and so I missed the stab. But he takes 9 damage, and I'll
Cool.
just stay here.
Cool.
Got
That
it.
brings us to
I need more
Ghoul,
attacks.
who is gonna like fucking dash towards the party because he's a ghoul. They're pretty simple in what they can do. They're kind of the goblins of the undead. Okay, where are you, Mr. Ghoul? I will say, because they're kind of all meeting you at a certain point, you're just going to not have ghouls to deal with because all the ones ahead of you have already come to meet you.
That's true. That is a bright side.
Like, because there isn't a limitless number of ghouls, they're not just like instantly spawning around the corner. So at a certain point, you've cleared the cavern while not moving.
In Selwyn's head, they are though.
Yeah, that's fair. Murder, this is
God.
against you. Nope.
Just
Cat,
roll
it's your
psychic
turn.
damage for me at this point.
Neat. Okay. Is there any way I can get through there? Or did Carl standing where the
Oh, he.
difficult?
Carl is exactly in the one spot you could be in.
That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna try and shadow blade this gentleman right there that I
Yep.
can see. Shadow blade. It's not dark anymore.
Nope, because a certain flame bird is right behind you. That would hit. That is not
Shock.
death, but that is a system shock. Deal 15. Con save. Yes on system shock, and it's stunned.
Ooh.
Cool.
Okay.
So I guess I'll move up here, and I'm gonna go through Carl's path whenever, just so Nyx or Fergus can scoot up if they want.
Cool. This ghoul is gonna run right here, making eye contact with Selwyn. It's fine. Hey, Nyx. Do you happen to know Lightning Bolt?
No.
That's fair. I don't think it's a druid spell.
Is moving through an ally square?
Yeah,
What is that?
that's 5 feet of your foot terrain. Unless you or they are a small creature. Hang on, I'm gonna sit you on that square so you can technically sit there. Can you see it all or no?
A little bit.
Cool.
It's very wonky.
Yeah.
I-
You can hit 2 different ghouls from where you are.
So, how do you feel about me sharing a square with Carl and then stepping back?
You can't attack or spend an action while occupying a square that someone else is in.
That is just no fun.
I know, but it's mechanically true. Would you like
Mechanics are
to
what
just
I
hit the
want them to
ghoul
be.
that's within range with your sword?
No, I'd like to take back what I did. Put me back here for a second,
Okay.
please.
Okay, I'll
Alright,
give you
so
that.
bonus action. Healing word on Mark.
Cool.
I'm fine, man. Not even at
Um,
half hit points.
I don't care.
Barely.
You're the most damaged. Then I would like to come back to that spot.
Yep. And stab.
Can I?
Yeah. There's a ghoul
Okay.
on above and below Carl that you can reach with your scimitar.
Oh, I didn't even see this guy.
He's stunned. You have advantage.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, ghouls have a long list of conditioned immunities, so I was just double checking if they can't be stunned. Stunned is something they can be. It's dead. You'd like to take
I'm
his
not
square?
gonna move. No, because I've seen what Emmy looks like, and Selwyn is screaming.
Well, that's rude, but
Pure
okay.
panic.
5, 10. Why? It's not 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It will take a tax opportunity from the first ghoul.
How tall is the ceiling?
Like, barely higher than the ghoul's head.
How tall are the ghouls? Am I like hunching over right now?
Yeah, kind of.
Damn it. Alright, that's fine.
Should all try being shorter. It's great.
Okay, so here's the attack of opportunity. Um,
That does not hit.
cool. Okay.
Oh, I'm not done!
Okay, I'm sorry.
just a
Oh
movement.
my god.
I'm sorry. Okay. What does your bird want to do?
Action dash ahead and give me a count via a number of tweets.
Okay, so one moment. One more attack of opportunity as it's moving forwards. Okay, go. Okay, you can keep going.
5, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Go ahead
Okay,
and do the
there's-
next attack
yeah.
of opportunity.
Okay, that's a fumble. That one's stunned.
25, 30.
Cool, that's
and
another
then
one.
No, she hasn't
Oh.
moved out of his range.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
She then tweets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. She tweets 5 times, and I look at everybody. There's 5 more ahead of us.
I'm just going to sit you in that square so it's easier to keep track of where ghouls are, and so I don't move you by accident. But you're essentially still where you were.
She's probably gonna die this round, but that's fine.
Probably is a fancy word for what's about to happen. So we're gonna move right here. And we're gonna. Nope. Where's this one? This one's all the way over here. Come on. Dash for ghoul freedom. Okay, you get
Oh
that
no, there's
far.
a new thing.
Oh no, there's a new thing.
I don't like that.
Carol, it's your
Looks
turn.
grody.
It is grody. It's absolutely disgusting as shit.
That's sad.
It
I
is.
like this bat more.
Carl's gonna drop his shield for a minute and do a 2-hand on the Frostbrand.
Oh, okay. That hits. That's not death, but that's system shock. That is the exact DC not to get system shock. So
Damn.
your next is gonna kill him. Oh, he's dead.
There we go.
He's fucking gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a second one there quick.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I was like, man, that's fucking low. That was a 1.
Yep.
Like, you
Alright,
know,
just-
it's a bit hard to second wind when you're almost crouched and all you have to breathe is musty air and ghoul.
Very true. That's all I got, I guess.
Cool. Oh yeah, that would be 6 actually. Murder's right. Good job, Murder. Okay. What are you gonna do, you awful monstrosity? You're not gonna dash or anything. You're just gonna you're gonna take your time. You're gonna slowly make your way to the party. This guy's gonna dash, however. You're gonna end up there. This one, I've lost track of, is over here. That's one's gonna dash there. Bird doesn't get a turn. Hey, Selwyn, how you doing, buddy? Pal, friend, amigo?
Still not great.
Oh,
But we gotta get out of here.
you do.
So, why can't I move my token?
You can move 2 squares forwards and then fight a ghoul for a Carl.
Yeah, I can't like. I'm just gonna reload real quick.
Oh, okay, cool. How you doing, Murder? Good chat.
I'm doing good.
Okay.
I was typing and I'm on push to talk, so I couldn't do both.
Yeah, likely story.
You can't speak out loud and type normally, and you're not on push to talk.
That's correct.
I don't know why I can't
Get off my
move.
back.
I'll move
My
you a little
token
bit, and
now.
I'll see if that helps.
Okay. Thank
Oh,
you.
I know I couldn't move. Technically, you're standing on a stalactite that I didn't notice.
Oh.
So you're technically
in character. I was, like,
telefragged into the
clinging. Yeah.
ceiling. It's fine. Cool. You can
Yikes,
move
okay.
one more square forwards and fight a ghoul if you want.
Yeah, I'll move one up just so Fergus can get in against my own nature, and I will toss a dagger. And by dagger, I mean shoot an arrow, because I only have one dagger left now.
That's fair.
I only have 4 arrows though, so
There are
is-
more ghouls left in here than you have arrows, unfortunately.
I have the magic ones. I just don't want to use them
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah,
unless I really need
absolutely.
it. Yeah.
Um,
Okay, sorry, I'll roll that. Where is my short bow?
that hits. You do get
Sweet.
sneak attack.
Yep.
It's presumably going to be dead. It's exactly
Crazy.
dead.
Nice.
You can, if you were brave, you could move for
No.
cover space and run into melee.
No, I'm letting Carl go first.
Cool, that's fair. Okay, so this one is gonna go like fucking this with a dash. This one is gonna get like here with a dash. This one will get here with a dash. This one will get here with a dash. Okay, cool.
Orly is just tweeting constantly, just like screaming tweets.
Okay, let me update the map, then I'll do initiative again. Okay.
This is all within 6 seconds, so that bird is an opera singer.
Okay.
Like, it's so small yet so loud.
It's just the power of Torley.
Fergus, get the fuck out of here, dude.
He keeps rolling first in initiative and then not being able to move. Okay, give him a fucking break.
Oh, my heart bleeds for you.
Okay. And the section you're in is entirely water at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't really... Like, it just gives the ghoul disadvantage if it even survives.
Okay, that should be initiative for everyone. Hey, Kat, you go first.
Oh, goody. Goody, goody, goody. Let me just read something.
Cool. Is it like the red cord you pull, and then you're like, I'm fine? Everyone else might be dead, but
No.
I'm fine?
No, it's not that. Okay, that wouldn't work. Cool. Did Carl clear a spot in here, or has that since been filled with
It's
ghouls?
been filled many, many times. But I'll show you
Delish.
where you could be. You could be here.
Okay, cool. So, yeah,
You've moved. I'll say it's all water, so you've used half your movement there. You have 10 feet left. Yeah, you have 10 feet
Okay.
left.
I'm gonna chuck the dagger at the ghoul in front.
The Shadow Blade.
Yeah, that
You
one.
do
The
actually
next
have
just-
advantage now because the bird's around the corner.
Yay! How exciting. No.
No.
Jeez.
But you
Good times.
you didn't nat one, which if you did, you potentially would have just been thrown into the back of someone's head. So
That's exactly what Sylvan needs in this situation, a mercy kill.
you have a
boy.
bonus action.
Um,
You could Missy Step into melee.
fucking... That's 30 feet, right?
Yep.
I could.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Torley is like screaming.
Yeah, I think the only benefit of like teleporting up is so that we don't lose ground, I guess, or we can
Yeah.
gain new ground. Because if Callista holds, no more ghouls can like come rushing down this corridor. But then again, you are a wizard, so.
I am a wizard, in fact.
Do you have shield, perchance?
I do. Okay. I've not got a ton of it, but sure. I'll spend a slot and Misty Step up here.
I just want to note, Murder, you're wrong on that. Cat is AC 17. But okay, so Cat,
Oh, yeah.
which square are you taking?
1, 2, 3, 4, 30. Fucking.
Just so you know, if you can see that, that's everyone's AC. So Murder,
This one.
you're wrong.
Cool. It
Uh,
averages out.
Okay. Murder, it's your turn.
Do ghouls have dark vision?
Yes.
All right, I get unseen attack on this guy.
You also get advantage because it. Oh, that's because with mage armor it's 18, without it's 16. Cool,
Okay.
that hits. Murder, your minimum will kill it instead.
Okay. I have 60 feet of movement because this is literally all underwater, so I'm gonna push past Fergus.
Now, by the time you get to where Fergus is, it's like shoulder height. By the time you get to, you'll understand in a moment, but as you get to the top, it goes back to like kind of knee height because the cave is.
So I can get here.
You can get
because
here,
that's like
and then you can, then it's kind of regular movement for you.
yeah, but I've run out of movement because that was like I have more swim speed than I have like land speed.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah.
That's
but-
my turn because I've taken an attack action, so I can't dash or anything. So I just standing here.
Yep. You kind of pachinko off Fergus. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash action. Hey, cat. Okay, this one will try to hit the bird. It misses the bird. This one will go here. This one can't move forwards. It's Fergus's turn, guys. Fergus has got to be able to move essentially 2 squares. Fergus is now going to shoot a ghoul. It's fucking dead. He's now got a cunning action dash. He's finally not at the back of the pack.
Yeah, good job, Fergus. You're getting there.
Okay.
Welcome to the party.
You
Yay!
took up Carl's spot though.
Okay, cool. He will go 1 square less forwards for Carol. Actually, no. There's a square he can stand here. So he'll unfortunately do that because he was like, oh no, I can't let the wizard be in front alone, even though her AC is like super better than mine. It's fine.
By a single point.
No,
He's
his
got
AC is
16.
well, it's 16, but you can shield it up to
Oh, that's true,
22.
yeah.
He can't shield.
That's true. That's the thing I can
His
do.
only spell,
but I
well,
need
his
to
best spell
remember.
is gun. But anyway,
Yeah, his best spell is bullet.
this one was stunned and it hasn't had a turn yet. So it's now no longer stunned, but that's its entire turn. Hey, Selwyn, do you want to move closer to the ghouls or drown to death?
Wow. When you put it like that, I'll take a shot at this one, then reluctantly screaming, some might say.
In between the
This
gunshots
entire fight.
and the screaming, you guys are going to have to see an ear doctor at some point. That hits.
No, it's muffled for me. I'm underwater. I'm saving my ears.
Okay,
Jeez.
sure. It's dead.
It's been like half a minute of Selwyn continuously screaming.
Oh god!
uninterrupted.
I just saw around this corner.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
If
it's
I
not
could
great, I
fucking
will say.
Get up there, I could fucking. God.
I've hit every single round, Nyx, with disadvantage and done some damage.
No,
So
like
while I
I
may
just
seem useless, I am
no,
doing
that's
something.
not what I'm saying. Is I have burning hands, and it would take care of a bunch of them.
Yep.
But I can't get in front.
Yep. That's true. Anyway,
That's it for me.
that ghoul can't do anything. This ghoul is going to try and hit the goddamn bird. Finally.
It's gone.
No, the bird still lives. Can I have a con save for the bird, though? Because that is... No, that's not System Shock, but it is paralysis.
It's distracting them.
It is.
Torley
It
is
absolutely
doing work
is.
right now.
But it might be... It's paralyzed.
It is, in fact, a chicken nugget currently.
Okay. So, brings us the next ghoul, who, with advantage, is going to just try to eat it. Cool, he
Oh
eats it.
fuck!
Oh no!
I mean, it doesn't do anything. Torley just poofs. It's basically like a familiar, and I will say Torley is dead. There are many more coming.
Because it's a flaming bird, I am going to make the ghoul take 1d6 flame damage from eating the flaming bird. Cool, it took 3. Oh, whoops, that was too much damage.
Explodes in its stomach.
Cool, this guy
Torley,
can't
taking
really
it out with ya.
get any closer. And that brings us to this ghoul, who also can't get any closer because we have the conga line of death happening. That brings us to Carl.
I left you a spot, Carl. Just in
It's-
front of me.
It's already warm.
With ghoul blood.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
We'll call it ghoul blood.
Yeah.
Can't select my token.
What was that, zombie?
I cannot select my token. Hold on, I gotta
Oh,
refresh, I
hang on.
guess.
I'll move you for you. Hey, Kat, do you have lightning bolt yet?
Not since our last conversation.
Oh no.
Yep. I
Lightning
do
bolt would be
have
so good.
fucking 2 breaths left, so.
Yep. Oh no, Fergus is in range of that breath.
I thought it went
I
like
think
1,
Fergus would
3
be okay
count.
with it at this point.
He has evasion. He can like do a flip.
Do a flip.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That doesn't kill him outright, but that might be System Shock, so I'll quickly roll that. That is a 2 on the D. Okay, so that is System Shock. He isn't dead, but he's fucked up.
You have advantage in your next one if you want to finish him off.
Yeah.
Oops.
I don't mean to mini GM you.
That hits, he's dead. Would you like to take his square?
Let's do it.
Finally making some headway.
Okay, that
Yeah,
brings
there's
us...
100 more goals to go. No big deal.
Yeah, that brings us to a ghoul who can't act, followed by a ghoul who can't act, followed by a ghoul who can't act, to Nyx.
Is a
Can't move this
home up
token
here
because
if
I'm
you
stuck
want
in the
it.
wall.
Oh,
Yeah,
hang
I'd like
on,
to move.
There you go.
So 5, 10, 20.
Would you like to use Fawn Whip?
No.
Can you use anything that isn't Fawn Whip at this exact moment?
Yes. I want to do Acid Splash on the one behind.
Oh, okay. That's 2 deck saves, right?
Yes.
They have a +2 to this, so that's a 21. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't help on that one.
Why are you like this?
It's not intentional. Do you have a bonus action?
Can I see Mark?
No.
No.
He's submerged and around a corner and behind a set of stalactites.
For all
Mark's
you
just
know,
chilling.
he's dead.
Yeah, he
He's
could be.
gone.
Actually, no. She would feel a great release if that was the case. But
She would
yeah,
be sad if Mark died. Calm down.
I didn't say it was a good release.
Catharsis, let's call it.
I will kneel down and do Blood of the Earth for myself.
Okay, cool. So that brings us to the top of turn order. Okay.
Fucked off my initiative one more goddamn time.
Oh no, Murder.
Dice are just the dice.
No, he's
Okay.
rigged it.
Yeah, you got me. I purposely wrote like a very long, complicated macro just to fuck Murder.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
I would love your macro, by the way.
Which one?
The
The
initiative
murder
one.
Oh.
I'm happy to have a chat about macros at any point. It sounds complicated to set up. It's not really nearly as complicated as it sounds. Okay, nearly there. I have to update every single section of the cave that you guys aren't in as well. There you go. Okay. Now we're gonna redo initiative, clear, group initiative. Hey Murder, I fucked up your initiative. Okay, cool.
God damn it!
Okay. That can't get
Two
anywhere.
at once.
This can't get anywhere. Selwyn, you essentially go first.
So because I'm in the water now, is it like
You're waist
high?
deep in water where you are.
Okay, I will shoot an arrow. Christ. I'm just gonna steady aim this one. No, I
Yep.
won't because I need to move. Never mind.
Well, the only place you can move is into the square if you kill them, so... And I don't think you want to be in melee, so you might as well steady aim.
Okay.
And, you're more afraid of ghouls than you are of drowning, so...
That's true.
I could. That's a good idea.
If you steady out... Oh, it would have been a flat roll. You're right. I was about to say you had advantage, but you yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, cool. That one can't act. That one can't act. That one can't act. Fergus can. Okay. Fergus is gonna just stab one. With advantage because he's gonna steady aim.
Tried and true.
He hits. It's actually not dead. But there is a
This
system
is a
shock.
slow round.
Uh,
Cool.
Yeah, okay, it's not being system shocked. It's very nearly... Oh, hang on, I did self backwards. Whoops. It's very nearly dead,
Fucking
though.
disappointment.
Murder, it's your turn.
Yeah. This to get here is 10 feet. Like, yeah, 10 feet.
Keep in mind, Murder, you're using your water movement right now, not your land movement.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I just have to keep track of overall distance because they
Yeah.
will just switch.
Yeah.
And I can't go into speed debt.
Essentially, you can move all the way up to here, still with water movement, but you can't move any further because you're hitting Selwyn.
Yeah, I just creep up behind Selwyn.
With like
Actually-
3/4 cover, you can attempt to hit the ghoul Fergus attacked. It's it's fucking shit to start with, so...
Do I get hit an attacker?
No, not really. On the merit that...
There's no light source, though.
Yes. No, you're right. You are a hidden attacker technically. So I'll say you don't roll with advantage, but we'll keep it to AC where it is instead with the +5. That hits. Your mod kills it, so it's dead. You can't move into that square because you're out of movement, but
I'll use my bonus action just to get that back, basically. Because I'm not doing anything else this turn.
To get what back?
The chain scythe.
Oh, to pull it back.
do it.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. That brings us to a ghoul who can move into that square and attack a zombie. So here we go. It's not with advantage, so it's just the first 15. Nope, cool.
No, he's in full plate.
Well, yeah, but he could be missing like one of his plates. That brings us to Callista.
3/4 plate.
Yeah, you know, he left like his little like teacup plate. I
course,
think
of
you're.
course.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna feckin' chuck a dagger at it. with
Yep.
My
You
nice
have
shiny advantage. Hey,
Nice.
neat.
It's probably dead.
Yay.
It is dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
Would you
did
like
the
to
crit
move
that
into
you
its
would-
square?
Fucking like no. But I'm probably gonna have to just to advance the plot.
I will say, Murder, it did. Ghouls have exactly 22 hit points.
I know. I meant that much.
Okay.
Like that was a fucking 20 on the dice she always has, man.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm. Oh, why is my mouse doing that? Can you move me to the
Yeah.
correct spot? Because I can't drag my token; it just drags the whole page.
Oh, weird.
I'm gonna reload.
I know you're reloading your page, but in my mind it's funny that you're just reloading your dagger.
Yep. It's just the dagger's not working. Just slap it around a bit.
This ghoul is gonna run here. That's its entire turn. This ghoul can't fucking do shit. Carol, it's your turn.
Ball and chain. Let's do it.
That hits.
Duck, Callista. And I'm gonna
That.
throw a superiority dice on that. Distracting strike.
Yep. Okay. That will initiate a system shock, which is a failure, which the creature is stunned, so that your second attack will have advantage.
Cool.
There have been so many stunned ghouls this combat.
Nice.
Oh, it's fucking dead. Do you want to attack it square?
Yes. Boop. There.
Cool.
We're making progress.
Okay. Okay. This ghoul can't do anything. Nix, it's your turn.
I am gonna cast Tidal Wave down this hallway. I should have more vision than I have, but
You don't have dark vision and there's no light source.
I do have dark vision.
You do have dark vision. From okay.
I
Sorry.
cast it on myself and it lasts 8
Okay,
hours.
yeah, you have dark vision. The spell. That wasn't set aside to your token. There you go.
So what I
Uh,
want is to cast the Tidal Wave starting here and to go as far down the hallway.
Post the spell for me. Because I think you set it in a line and you don't really get to set its path. So you can do an area that is 30 foot long and 10 feet wide. So essentially, if you want, you can tidal wave like essentially this much of an area, I think.
Yep.
So okay.
Let's
Cool.
do that.
Okay, so that will affect 5 ghouls. I will. They have a +2 to their dexterity. I'm just going to mass roll their saving throws. That is 1
Fail,
success.
fail. Yeah.
Okay.
All but one fail.
So I'll say this one, the closest one to you guys, is a pass, which is half damage, which is 8 damage, which brings us to that. Everyone else is a failure, which brings us to them all to that much.
And they're prone.
Yes. Okay, cool. It's a good thing the spell says the water vanishes, otherwise I'll just move the water all the way up the tunnel for you guys.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, no matter. Okay, status, prone. This will take a second. You're happy with your movement?
I can't move anywhere, so I'll actually get out of the way because I can breathe underwater, whereas everybody else cannot.
That's fair. And status prone. Okay, cool. That's the end of turn order. I'm gonna fucking play with the maps for a moment. Don't mind me.
You also need to do like 5 system shocks.
Oh, okay. Murder, roll.
5
No,
D20.
roll 4d20 for me, because only 4 of them have to do system shock.
One of them, that one.
Okay, one of them is
I think
dead,
2 of them failed. 3 of
and
them
2
failed.
failures.
3 of them. Yeah, 3 in total. One's in that one.
Yeah. So I will account for that in a moment. But thank you for that, Murder.
You want me to roll a 3d10? Or do you want to do the macro?
It's just easier to do it for the macro, because if you do it the other way, I'd have to look up what that would mean on the macro.
Oh, good.
I'm just on the other side of the map filling in the tunnels you guys didn't go through.
Yep.
Cool, okay, so the entire party is now underwater.
How exciting.
Okay.
How's everyone's con mods?
It's on average, I think, 3. Okay, so System Shock, fucking dead, and System Shock. None of them died. One of them is stunned. Okay. That's a really good question, inherently. And the answer's kind of only in someone's nightmares.
Only in Selwyn's nightmares do they come crawling up out of the dark water.
Hey, Murder,
Okay.
there was another ghoul that nat 20'd.
Like, there are more of them, so statistically it's more likely.
Oh, but it's funnier teasing him.
That's true.
Okay. Hey, Kat, it's your turn. You are 100% underwater at this point, which means that if you look at like the drowning rules, which are no longer at the top because I put them away.
I got those up, don't worry.
Okay, cool. So if you cast a spell that requires a verbal component, you will start drowning, which means you have rounds equal to Constitution modifier until you're, well, dead. Alternatively, you could just throw your Shadow Blade.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Shadow Blading until that runs its course. Oh yeah, I had to refresh. I need to reopen Callista.
Hey, if you hold shift and double click on the token, they'll open the sheet for you.
Think I don't do that? You think I'm a rookie?
Well, you know, like I'm saying, even experts might take years to learn that one.
Okay, hooray! I hit something.
Oh, you do. It's dead.
Yay! Die.
You can now be here if you like.
Eviscerated.
Sure, I'd love to. This is not a square I could be in, right?
Yeah, you can be here if you want.
Cool, because I don't want to gum up the works.
You find the corpse of Twirly.
Godspeed, little guy.
Selwyn, it's your turn. You're underwater.
Yeah, it's great.
It's
pretty
great,
better
yeah.
every round. So I'll move, swim, here. This.
You're gonna
Sounds
move
great.
all the way into melee with those ghouls?
I really don't, but I need to get out of here before I drown. Is the thing. So I guess I will Can I dash swim?
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Is it
And to
bonus
answer your
action?
question, Kat, Mark's at 4, Nyx is at 3, Fergus is at 4, Selwyn's at 2, and Carl's at 3.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter for me. I can breathe underwater.
I know, he was just asking the question.
Okay, I will very bravely, I might add, dash up here in front of
Okay.
Carl. I'm gonna stab this guy and then back the fuck out.
You have disadvantage because you're afraid they're
already
prone, you're
do.
underwater.
I'm already assuming.
Yep.
Let's roll that. Ah, fuck. Okay.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
Um,
You haven't.
can't remember if this one had its reaction or not.
None of those guys have reactions, so you can keep swimming if you want.
Just keep swimming.
Oh my god.
Into the unknown.
I have a feeling, is that the bone thing over
Oh,
there?
it
I don't
is.
know where to go. I don't.
Rude.
Are you afraid of
I'm
bone gas or ghouls?
swim
Make
back.
up your goddamn mind.
Oh,
Everything.
bone
I'm
gas
afraid
are
of every
technically
undead.
just ghouls, but like higher up in the food chain.
My flaw is a fear of the undead and of necromancy. So
If
It's-
it makes
I'm
you feel better,
great
like
living
bone
in
gas
Vermilion.
are definitively made by necromancers.
yeah,
That's-
this guy will probably get an attack against me since I swam away because I dashed.
They don't have reactions.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, that's my turn.
So Fergus is underwater. His ranged weapon is a gun. So he's gonna like bonus action dash, and he's gonna stab with his dagger. And it is just normal disadvantage. Yep. Fergus fucking misses by 1. So he's just gonna. They have no reactions. He's gonna swim forwards and end his turn over here. So that. Oh, and he's technically now out of water. So yeah, that's cool. This one will get up from prone and will make an attack against. No, it won't. It was fucking stunned. So it doesn't do that. However, it's no longer stunned. Cool. This one will get up from prone and hit Cat. Well, try to. It doesn't. Which is good, but also disappointing.
No, only good. Tell me.
Mark, it's your turn.
Fucking okay. I can move in between them, right? Because I just
Yeah.
want to be there to get vision. And then
If it
There's a
helps,
nice
you guys
spot
are
right
on
here.
like the fucking precipice of this. If you can get
I can
past
move
the
it.
bone ghast, you'll get out.
I can just barely move here, so I'll hit the stun guy.
Yep.
It's
So
so
he's
far.
not stun, but he's prone, so you have advantage and no disadvantage because you have the cloak of the manta ray. Yeah, that
That's
hits.
a waste. But
He's
he's
dead.
gone. Move up a literal square to hit the other 2.
Okay.
Okay. And actually, I do need to roll damage for that, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
11. Okay. And can I throw my short sword at this guy, or do I have to punch this guy?
You're underwater, so no.
But I'm cool, right?
Oh no.
Fair enough.
You almost got him. So close.
That hits.
Just because nobody has done this, I am gonna try to get more damage out of this one because that's way more than 10 above their AC.
Okay. Nope.
No. That is 6 damage on him.
Cool. Cool. That brings us to the Great Carl.
All right. I think I can move on that far. Actually, I could do that instead. Technically. Yeah, we'll do that. No. Yes. Let's do it. Okay. Sorry.
No
Cross
problem.
friends.
You hitting the
This
bone
one.
gas?
Goal.
Oh, the ghoul. Cool.
The goal.
Cool. It hits. It's dead. Your mod just kills him.
Nice. Okay. Then I'm gonna try the gas.
That hits. However, you'll take this much damage in return, as it's covered in like bony spines. So every time you hit it, you'll take on average 7 back.
Can I
Okay.
ask a mechanical
Yep.
distinction here? Right? Is it melee attacks or is it melee attacks within a certain range?
It's touching it or attacking it within 5 feet.
Okay.
Because
Thank
it's got like bone quills on its back is what's happening.
Yeah, no, I just needed to know. Thank you.
Cool. Okay, and I'll quickly. Okay, so that's a total of 18, right?
Yeah.
Alright, deal. Cool. It's resistant to none of that. Good job. Oh. Okay, so it will have disadvantage on its next attack, right? No, the next attack will have advantage on it.
Yeah.
Cool. Absolutely cool. It will have its turn. It was going to hit Fergus. It will hit you instead. Ooh. No, it won't. It's going to be a real fucking dick about this. Could I have a wisdom save from the whole party?
Oh, not one.
Sorry, that's a 20. I don't have that.
Yikes.
Ooh. Interestingly enough, Nyx and technically Selwyn would auto pass because they can't hear. Because they're entirely underwater right now.
So am I.
Nice.
Yeah, same.
Where you and technically, because you guys have moved onto a different map tile, you guys are only half submerged.
High five, next.
Oh, okay.
You win this round.
The more you know.
It's
Okay,
easier
high
to
five.
see on the GM side because I can see the line around each square and where different tiles are. But okay. Unfortunately, actually I have to roll for Fergus. Unfortunately, that's a
Man, I
wisdom
want to eat
save.
this thing.
Yeah, he nat 20s, he's fine.
Sanitary.
Okay, anyone who rolled less than a 15 is stunned.
All of
my
us.
God. Oh my god.
I'm killing you.
Can everyone click on
Okay.
their token and apply the stunned effect? Keep in mind, Selwyn
We're
and
fine,
Nyx are
Selwyn.
fine. Yeah.
I mean, we were gonna be fine anyway because we passed.
I am terrified. It's getting worse. Of all the people get stunned, I should have.
Yeah, but you couldn't hear it, so you're fine. If it makes you feel better, that's a recharge ability. It can't do that again, necessarily. And matter this is going to upset you. Also, at the start of the turn, it gained a little bit of hit points back. Just a little bit. Just
Not
to
more.
see
I'm gonna
signs.
make the worst guy ever. I'm
I'm so
Oh.
anxious right now.
I didn't make him. That brings us to
fucking
Nyx.
Matthew Mercer.
No, not Matt.
Is it
Not
Chris?
this time. Chris Perkins, not Chris Perkins.
Ah,
Mr.
usually Matt and
Covell
Chris.
may have had
The-
something to do with it.
The last fucking ghoul nat 20. God,
It's fine.
I just noticed that. I
Oh,
thought
no,
that
no,
was
no.
dead
So
ghoul.
ghouls are immune to it. That was Fergus' save. Fergus passed.
No. The initiative. The last ghoul that was left after I got like done sweeping up was the one that nat 20 last turn.
Yeah.
Um,
You notice half the
Fuck.
party is currently like holding their ears as their ears are bleeding a little bit.
ew.
How's that a wisdom save?
magic.
That's a good
It's
question.
fine.
If you fried our
Um,
brain, it's fine.
Can I angle the burning hands so that
Yeah,
I can only get him?
yeah.
Okay.
Is he resistant there?
It's only his
I mean, I'm
ankles
aiming
are
for his
fucking in
head.
water right now, so
Yeah, and I'm swimming, so my head would have been underwater, but I guess fuck me.
Yes, Meta.
Anyway, burning hands.
Okay.
13
It
fire.
has to do a dexterity save. It's not proficient. It did roll an 18, so it will take 6.
I hate everything.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Bonus action, Blood of the Earth again, because...
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay, so I'm going to quickly clear turn order. I'm then going to update the map. On the upside, Moto, you will be unable to hear it next turn. So, that's something. Okay, that would be there. This one would be here, which means that this one would be here. This one would be here. This one would be here. This one would now be here, and this one would now be here. Okay, cool. Oh, focus not
Oh, I
one.
hate you.
Carol nat one.
I hate you so bad.
Murder 18. Murder, you go first. You're stunned. You're no longer stunned.
The one time.
Feel free to take stun off your token. Selwyn, it's your turn.
Oh, goody. I will swim.
Oh, Murder, just for actually, no, you're fine. Cat, for context, technically you're drowning. But we can deal with that in a moment.
I will dash.
Yep.
Bonus action. Can I? So is everyone here underwater right now?
Yeah, you can swim over them. You can push
Okay.
Mark's face into the earth as you swim past him.
I might actually take a swing because that ghoul is still up.
You can't end in melee of him because all the squares near him are occupied. You can't fight in a occupied square.
I guess. It's hard to
Unfortunately, if
throw
you
a dagger
pass him, you will
underwater.
take an attack of opportunity.
Rip. Crony.
Yeah. So,
What if I drag myself along the ceiling of the cavern? Is it not high enough that I would avoid him entirely?
Nah, the cabin's not that tall.
Okay. Well,
Statistically, they've fucking hit basically none of their hits, so you're probably fine.
okay. This is when you crit and I get
Fantastic,
fucking
Jinx
paralyzed
Patmore,
and
like,
drowned.
truly well
Yeah.
constructed.
So, are you
Um,
passing him?
What's the mechanics of throwing a dagger underwater? It's not doable. Right?
You just have disadvantage.
My last dagger. I'll do that.
Oh no, a rogue out of
Yes.
daggers. That's like a wizard out of spell slots. That
Pretty
hits.
heckin' close.
You'll have sneak attack. It's flanked. It's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna wails from the grave on this guy because I forgot I had it this entire time.
Wows of the grave. Never a more literal ability than right now.
Wait, how does that work? You're afraid of necromancy, but you have ghosts. Are you
Mine's
perpetually
different.
terrified?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
completely
okay.
different murder. Ghosts are fine. Zombies
Are
aren't.
shadows
You
fine?
also assume I'm perpetually afraid of my shadows. You've never seen someone have a good night's sleep in his life,
It's
constantly
like,
on
yeah,
edge.
no. When I was in rogue school, I thought this would be a good idea. In hindsight, this sucks, guys.
But
Okay.
actually,
There you go. Do you want to move into melee with it or anything? I don't know.
No.
That's fair.
I'll stay here.
Okay, Cat. You're no longer stunned, which is cool. The problem is because you were stunned, you stopped holding your breath, which means that you start your turn with no breath, which is not cool. And you have until you run out of turns do con versus turns before you drown and die. So
I mean, we got 4 rounds, so like, I'll get over it.
and you don't have a swim speed, so it's all different terrain here. So
The water's still going though, right?
Yep.
Maybe get out of it.
I
Catch your
just
breath.
got unstunned, so I can't.
oh yeah, that's the end of your turn. Good luck.
Yeah, no, that's all of it.
Yeah, I was wondering why you went. Maybe it's like, oh yeah.
I will. If you want, I will, but
Okay. So we're just gonna roll to see if he gets his thing back. It doesn't matter because everyone, including him, is now underwater. But we'll see if he gets it back. He didn't get it back. Okay. Start of his turn, he gets a little bit of health back. My apologies, Murder.
So I'm playing a fucking necromancer cleric next time. Nobody's gonna be healing.
Okay. So he could be a real dick right now.
he could, or he could realize that he's.
I think he already was. I think
No, the
he's
real
done
dick would
enough.
be focusing on the stunned guy.
Oh, it's just
That's
Fergus,
true.
right?
It's
well-
Carl.
It's Carl.
It's Carl.
Fergus is
Never mind, don't
100%
do that.
fine. So we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do two attacks with advantage against Carl. Which is a miss and a hit. Carl, I need you to roll against paralysis. And this one is a flat roll again. Okay, cool, you're not paralyzed. And this one's against Fergus, which does hit. Okay, so I'll quickly mark that off for you. Zombie, you take that much. Fergus, you take 14 because the bite is like a much higher DPS. Okay, it's now Fergus's turn. He doesn't get sneak attack because no ally adjacent is not stunned. He can't use his gun. Steady aim would just give him a flat roll. So that I guess that's where he's at. Oh, actually no, I've forgotten an entire mechanic of his. He can insightful fighting here. He can do an insight check versus a ghoul's deception, which. Okay, 13. Technically, the ghoul could win here.
16. He can't roll.
Oh,
below
yeah,
a
you're
certain
right.
Number.
Yeah, okay, cool. He will get sneak attack on a disadvantage.
It doesn't matter. The ghoul got a 4.
Yeah.
In general, though.
That's 15 is not a hit, and because Fergus tried to attack him, he will take damage back. That brings us to Nyx. How you doing, Angel?
I have 10. I'll do this with advantage.
Cool. One hit and one miss. You will take this much damage though because you were attacked in melee twice. So you take 12 in total, which I'll deal to you now. And you do 10 to him. Good job. Okay, Carl, you're no longer stunned, but you are drowning.
Hooray.
Okay,
Drowning buddies.
cool. That's the end of turn. I will quickly reroll initiative, then I'll do the tiles. So you guys can think about your turns while I do that. Hey, Moda, you go first again. Okay. This one will now be at here. This one will now be at here, and that is cool. Done. Moda, your turn. Go nuts.
Weirdly enough, Carl is the one with the lower mod here. So can I just like scoop him up and swim him to my maximum distance of 60 feet?
You're taking
and
attack of
then-
opportunity, but yes.
I don't care. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just because it's a losing game for them to swim on their own.
16?
That misses.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. So you can move. We'll say you can get about here, but that's kind of your entire turn to kind of move him and stuff.
Yeah, no. On the next turn, he could just scoot like right out and get his breath back.
Well, so
Callista-
he's actually out of the water on that square. So
Oh, he could just be out of the water then.
yeah.
I
So
guess.
that's like because where the tunnel is, it's kind of moving like this. So you kind of just rolled him onto like a piece of stone, and he's currently breathing like a beached whale.
Good on him.
A
Not a
little
good
bit of
back.
wheezing. You just see like a ghoul hand fall out as he wheezes.
I got
Carl,
dumb. Time for dumber.
Carl,
What
it's
is
now
wrong
your turn.
with you?
Hey, Murder.
Yeah. Oh, 2 for me.
Yeah, for you, just for you, buddy.
Carl, would you like to run right back in?
Carl, I swear to
How menacing does Mark look right now? As
He has
Carl
very
begins
beautiful
to
eyes.
think about.
I have disadvantage on intimidation from now on because we've established the canon of Mark's beautiful eye.
Look, roll an intimidation check, and we'll see where we're at. Okay.
Probably not great.
You know
Oh, damn.
it's pretty intimidating.
It's like a fucking
beautiful,
shark.
though.
The top of his head pokes out the water as you look at the water again. Like, don't you fucking do it.
all right, go over here.
Alternatively, you know, there's no enemies in front of you now. You could just walk out and pull a Selwyn.
Okay.
I hate
We're almost
not
out,
dealing
guys. Come on.
damage.
It's Fergus's turn now.
Carry your fucking weight.
Nope.
He has advantage, doesn't he?
Disadvantage, flanking, flat roll.
Well, he can do inside of a fighting, though, can't he?
That doesn't give advantage. That just gives you
Sneak
access to
attack,
sneak attack. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Fergus takes this
Oh.
much in back damage. What's up?
Yeah, no, I guess I'll just do fucking everything, I suppose.
Yep. It will heal a little bit.
It's back to full!
It's
I
not
saw
back.
it go-
It's not back at full. It's still missing a lot of hit points.
Oh my god.
Well.
I won't roll for its thing, but so what it's going to do here is it's going to do one claw against both of you, and then a bite against Fergus. It hits Fergus once. It hits you 0 times. Cat, it's your turn. You're drowning.
Delish. I love it. 1, 2.
Okay, cool.
The not drowning is this way, right?
You'd hope.
Yeah. 3. Then I'll take the attack.
Fergus
opportunity.
nearly drowned.
4.
No, I took the attack
Five.
opportunity.
No, I meant Fergus nearly drowned because he got hit by the claw and then he did a save against paralysis.
No,
And-
I was talking to Kat, who
Oh.
said that she'd take the attack opportunity.
Okay, Fergus stabs you on the back as you pass.
But am I out of the water enough to breathe
Nope.
here or nah?
Nope.
Ah, that's okay.
Oh, so
That's
now
okay.
I fucking hate you.
She's on the wrong side.
I'm
Look.
not gonna start.
Okay,
I'm
good.
not.
Good. Don't start. Selwyn, it's your turn. There is only one monstrosity in between you and freedom.
Sound like anxious.
I know.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage, but I will. I just want to see how much movement that is. Yeah, I can make it there and back. Okay.
Or you could just disengage and dash and be like, "Wee."
Yeah, but Nyx and Fergus are there. So
Yep. But do you
Feels
want to
rude
really
of
stay
me.
behind and die?
I really don't, but I also don't want them to die.
Seems like
Is
there's
the
a moral
thing.
conundrum here.
Yeah, there is a big moral conundrum here.
Hmm.
So I feel like my best option is swim up, maybe take a quick slash as I'm like swimming by, and then end up here.
Okay.
So that is like 20 feet to get there. And then I will advantage short sword. Nice.
That hits. You get sneak attack.
This is character development, everybody. And then I'm gonna spend my last movement. I think I can make it here.
There you
Okay.
go. That brings us to Nyx.
You've answered my question.
You're welcome.
The thing.
Angel?
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, cool. I will allow it.
Always dangerous.
Keep doing your turn. I'm just gonna move the water ahead because you're last in turn order.
Action. Summon Torley again. Here.
I guess we're gonna find out what happens when it's doused.
Oh no.
Bonus action. Torley is going to teleport us 15 feet.
Us
and I don't-
being you, Fergus, and well, you and Fergus.
Yeah.
So unlike Mark, he's just gonna accept it. Actually, he would, but he can't arrive there because he would bounce off Selwyn Square and he wouldn't be able to move.
Then here, this way.
So if you go here, he can be here with Twirly technically being above Selwyn because Twirly's a small creature. Cool. That works.
And then 5.
Oh, and
15.
I'll quickly do a deck save, but the amount of damage here might not be worth rolling because he's going to have resistance and stuff. So he fails. So after you've done all your movement, just roll a number and I'll add that damage to him.
Okay. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, you've surfaced.
And then it's fiery teleport. It's that 9 fire damage.
So he passed. No, he failed, but he's resistant, so he takes 4. Cool.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You see a fiery dart through the water.
You see a very damp, like, still flaming but damp bird. It's somehow damp and on fire at the same time. It is a contradiction. Okay, cool. Boop. Boop. And...
Oh, I fucking hate
boop.
you.
Perfect. Kat, you go first. Would you like to surface like a dying submarine?
I would love to do that. Take me to that point, if you will, good sir. I don't know how far I have 6 squares. So.
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. You have 1 square of
Yay.
movement left. You are no longer drowning.
Cool. I'm gonna stay out of the way and
You are thoroughly
that's
damp,
it.
though.
yes. So that was to dash. So that's all of it.
Yep.
Cool. I can breathe.
Just thinking about mechanic for a moment. Okay, so we are gonna move. But we're gonna ready our action to move because if we move now, someone's gonna be attacked by it. So he essentially focuses Radi's action to move after the Bone Ghast turn. The Bone Ghast goes immediately. It will make its 3 attacks. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, full spectrum here. So I'll roll for the fumble first. It just crit itself with its bite.
Oh, that's the big one.
Yeah, that's a big one. That is this much damage with a modifier of
Oh Jesus!
3.
Damn.
So that
How do you bite yourself?
it went to bite Fergus. And
Just took his arm. Just
no.
Right.
Oh, it went to bite Fergus, and it just reached, like, kind of reached out with its jaw, and it just bit into a stalactite. Like, its mouth is just fucked
Ah.
up. It's not doing good. That is almost a system shock on itself.
Oh, I need a dentist now.
Oh, it does. It
mean, it
will
did
it
before.
will immediately then crit Fergus.
can you uncanny dodge underwater?
I am allowing you to do that, but I'm not allowing Fergus to do that. It might sound like a weird double ruling, but it's because he's partially stone, so I don't think he floats that well.
Oh, okay.
Valid, actually.
Favoritism.
Okay, so this is against paralysis. Assuming he passes this, he will then move. Okay, cool. He will then use his regular movement and move there. That brings us to Carol's turn. Okay, Carol.
Sweet. It hit him twice. You rolled damage once.
It hit him twice? Oh, it did.
Yeah.
My apologies. Fergus has a very low number of hit points now.
No.
Okay, Carol, you're like 4 steps away from leaving. I technically have to roll against paralysis the second time for Fergus. Cool, he's fine. Yeah, so, Zombie, do you want to just walk out and pick up a daisy or something?
He's going to turn around first, see Calista and be like, "Hey, exit's over here. Come on."
Okay. I will
Sky's
make
reached.
note. I will make note of the waving Carl for next round.
Walking
And,
out,
I guess-
Carol, looking around, you say, it's like, oh, okay, it's pretty nice. That looks a bit like an apple tree over there. Do you perhaps want to maybe just grab yourself an apple?
Let's do it. Why not?
Cool.
Have a kip.
Yeah. Just roll a d20 for apple quality.
Turn it in the way.
There
There we go.
It's a pretty fucking nice apple. Crisp, even.
Very nice.
Hi, Angel, it's your turn.
Fuck.
Yes.
Reach around Mark to cure wounds. Fergus.
No, he's fine. He's only at a very low single digit.
12.
Cool, that's not tripling his
It's
current hit
5, 10.
points or anything.
15, 20, 25,
Grow up.
30. Can you give me vision on Torley again, please?
Oh yeah, because we murked the one that had vision. Whoops. And was a light source. I need to fix that at some point, but also the other end, that sounds like just a little bit too much effort to do in combat, then I forget by the end of combat. Anyway, it's your turn. To move to
damn
Elite
it.
if you want to. Is God damn it bad?
Yeah, I can't get all 3 of them.
You
So
can
we're
get
gonna
2
do
of them.
this. I know. Torley is gonna take Fergus and Selwyn.
Uh,
15 feet.
Do you accept it, Selwyn?
Yes, yes, I do.
It's actually. I'll.
I'm
Hang
in a
on.
wall. Twirly's in a wall.
Okay. Technically, it would
Um,
probably be something like that, but okay, cool.
Okay. I think she's just gonna hang out here, getting ready to do that again if need be.
Cool. Hey, Selwyn, you see light? Do you want to just like fucking book it?
I do. Sorry, Mark. See you later.
Yeah. I did not expect literally anything else.
So that was like 10, 15, 20.
Hey, mate, like double dash and get to sunlight.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how long. I think it's around there.
You're
There.
close. Okay, cool. Mark, do you
Yeah, I'm killing
want to
this thing.
finish the fight or leave?
No, I'm killing this thing. This one
Cool.
up here. Stow away the shitty fucking short sword. Take out the whip so I don't take damage for hitting it. I'm gonna start hitting it with advantage.
Yes.
I was prepared to take you through my process.
No,
again.
I understand it. It's the clock in the manta ray is turning into a flat. You being unseen also turns into a flat. The water's disadvantaged, so you work out. That there's a lot of moving pieces, but you have an advantage. Yeah.
How the fuck? Give me like 5 seconds. Sorry.
Okay.
I think this went well for
So
getting out of the Underdark.
yeah, so you guys know, Fergus had 4 hit points left.
Not comforting. This is better than our last Underdark exit.
Oh my fucking god.
That
Okay,
one will
miss.
miss. That will fucking
Going
hit.
right. Favor foe on that one.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw the magic one as a bonus action because it's a throwing weapon.
I might just save you that. That was exactly how many hit points it had.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Yeah. No,
Cool.
You guys are fucking pansies.
Yeah, so it had nothing to do with the entire party being stunned the first round next to it and then drowning.
Yeah.
Or are you forcing Carl to stay out of the water?
Yeah.
Because
So-
Carl doesn't get to swim anymore.
So I'm gonna remove turn order. You guys, no one's at risk of drowning right now, so you guys will be able to get out before it gets you. But so mostly just for my sake, I will flip all the tiles, but you guys are out.
Eek.
Yeah, no, I was also wishing to eat the undead thing, but no, I used that for this rest. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so now combat's over. We will take a 5-minute break. Before I do it, I'll just explain how this worked because Angel seemed to be curious about how this map worked. This is not a map I made. This is one I got a while ago. It's like one of those like you're a Roll20 subscriber, so you get a free map or asset like once a month. And so like probably June last year, this was the map asset that they were giving away for free. And essentially how they did it is every section of the map, in which the map is like 20 sections, is a 4-sided tile. And each one has a water slowly advancing. So at the end of each turn, you just flip the tile 1 square further across. So that was the secret.
Interesting.
Yeah. So how are we all doing?
Well, we
Pretty
did.
good.
Fantastic.
That was great. Because my real life fear is like water and drowning, and then my character fear was and like undead. So I'm very anxious.
Oh no.
That was yeah. I've
It
I've
went
been
better than our last drowning encounter.
yeah. No, I've been sitting on that map since the beginning of the previous campaign. I just haven't had a moment to use it.
Very exciting.
But everyone lives. Murdo nearly got his wish of Fergus dying.
Not today. The boy lives to fight another day.
Barely.
I mean, yeah, by the skin of his teeth, but still.
Well, I mean, like, he's not great at con saves, and paralysis was a potential thing that nearly happened a bunch of times.
I'm telling you, he's a dab hand at paralysis. He's part rock. He'll be fine.
There's a difference between paralysis and petrification. I know they sound the same and they're mechanically very similar, but he doesn't have immunity to paralysis.
No, I'm just like, if he gets it, it's like, yeah, another day at the office.
I thought it'd be more like, oh, he got it, bubbles.
Yeah, just another day at the office. He's nearly died in like
Oh,
3
yeah.
times.
Yeah, he's very lucky I don't run lingering injuries. But I think we're all here. So you guys have left the tunnel. You guys are exactly where the red dot is on the map.
Good navigating, Carl. 10 out of 10.
Once we get to dry land, I just lie down.
It is looking outside, which you guys now are. It is like 5 in the afternoon. You guys have maybe an hour of daylight left.
Okay, and we're, what, a couple hours from Silent Point?
You guys
is
are
that
a
it?
whole fucking day's walk because you're 75 kilometers away.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess we're camping in the woods.
Because I was just double checking.
Oh,
But yeah,
yeah.
so I wasn't meant to move that one. But yeah, if you do it from the red dot, it is 50, 60, 70. So it's roughly a day's fast walk to get there. So
Okay. So let's
And
get a bit of
we
distance
all
from
know
this.
how good we are at fast walks.
Yes.
So it's 2 days away, guys.
It's fine. Gives us a chance to walk off the ghoul slime.
Yeah, it gives certain party members who've been running on fucking 0 hit dice for a while to recover some hit dice. It's fine. Anyway, so you guys want to start a camp, perhaps?
I
Yes.
believe so.
We
think
want to
that's
travel an
perfect.
hour before we do that, but yes, that's
You guys don't want to
totally
sleep outside the still minorly flooding
No.
cave?
No.
The ghoul cave?
All
No thanks.
the ghoul bits are eventually going to come up too, and I don't want to be around for that.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Feels like it'd be gross.
Angel, roll a nature check for me. Cool. So
23.
for some context, that temple you guys were fighting the things in was under the water table, and some effect in the room was keeping the water low. When you guys, did what you did, you removed the effect, and then the water table kind of naturally went back to as it should be.
I explain that to the party, and then I look at Mark and his bracelet.
Hey, a little fashion's worth it sometimes.
Is it?
Fergus is leaning against a tree, looking like a drowned rat.
Don't we
He is
all
a
look
drowned
like
rat.
drowned rats?
Well,
Never
yeah,
know.
but he's also nearly dead.
Never
I have
again.
no more spells. Wait, I have one more spell.
He's
No,
not
I have
asking
no
for
more spells.
he's not asking for hit points. He was just
Asking for
passively
sympathy.
disagreeing with Carl.
I give him
Just hang
back
in
his
there, buddy. That's
potions,
fine.
by the way.
There
Uh,
you go.
So keep in mind that there were only 2 of them, so essentially by this night he'll be out of them. But I think I got one of the mechanics.
No, I had 3.
Oh, sorry, there
And
are 3
I
of them. But
gave him one already.
But it's been
So 2
8
more.
days since you've met up with him. So at this point, he has went for his supply of it. I went for the mechanics right after you disappeared last week because, well, you weren't doing well last week. As essentially what they do is they give him a advantage on a check he does at the end of every day. So until you guys get to Shade Point, he just won't have advantage on the check.
If he tells me that, I can give him. Well,
You could try to
not
make
tonight.
it, but not.
Well,
probably not
I
tonight.
have. If it's a check, I can give him.
Well, sorry, it's a save to clarify. I use the term check loosely. It's a con save.
That is not what you said.
I
was getting excited
apologize. I
to be able to cast enhance ability.
I know. I apologize.
Okay.
How dare?
But so you guys travel for an hour. Murder, roll a d100 to see if anything interesting happens for the hour.
No more interesting things, please. I'm begging.
That's a very high roll, Murder.
Yep. I have all my spell slots. I don't care.
Aren't
Well,
you
it's probably
missing?
opposite day, right?
Sorry.
I said it's probably opposite day, though, right?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let me just.
How do we encounter something like 10 miles outside of the cave? Like 2 miles outside the fucking cave. It's like, oh, spooky forest. Here's a Gorgon.
Oh, I haven't run a Gorgon in a long time. That's not a bad idea, Murder.
No. Not
Our Gorgons are weak as hell. I don't care.
Yeah, they are. This one's okay.
Oh no.
Could I have a perception check from everyone?
God damn it.
I'm concerned.
I don't know why. Oh. 14.
14, 21, 26. That's very funny. 22.
I have 21. So.
Essentially everyone with Angela, as you guys are passing, you guys notice that like one of the like large old trees, so like you don't think it's necessarily nefarious, but like there seems to be like a weird face like shape in the wood.
That's so interesting and also super none of my business.
Yep.
Like it's
That's so
interesting. Wherever you
interesting.
stand near it, it looks like its eyes are following you.
Oh, fuck.
That's so cool.
no.
Does it follow us? It's a tree.
What's
Ah,
the intelligence matter?
I was going to have Mark disbelieve the tree, but he believes it.
Yeah.
He realizes that this is in broad strokes just a magical tree, not
Meta?
fake.
Because you've nat trained twice on this, this is some sort of spell effect that is essentially scrying on you.
Know who you
Who
are,
the
little
fuck
buddy.
is scrying on us?
I know. Murder knows. Murder's not going to share.
I'm not that interesting. I don't know why. No offense to everyone
Flip
else.
it. No, I'm going to give it the finger. Hold on,
Could you roll a charisma check, Meta?
Oh, no.
What are
I
you
died.
doing, Murder? What are you doing, Mark?
Sorry, did you just call me murder?
It is appropriate.
Yeah, but if we're giving up nicknames based on things that describe us, I would have liked to know.
Murder, as you flip it off, everyone kind of hears like a thunder crack in the distance.
It is not entertaining.
And about 15 seconds later, you notice it just like nicely, like slowly starts raining.
Oh
The
boy.
fuck, Mark?
Look,
Nice.
somebody was looking at us through that tree. They were apparently weather wizards. I don't know.
Can I use my
Yeah, you're aware.
weather
Someone just
sense?
magically. No, you've got a. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, Yes. With that feature, you're aware someone just changed the weather.
Aw, man.
It was going to be a nice
We-
sunny day.
We should probably continue a little bit longer, so as not to camp right here, where they know we are.
Well, no, you know, hang out right next to the face.
No.
But if we sing really loudly at it, it might irritate enough. That's all I'm saying.
Let's just keep walking for a
Okay.
moment at least.
So you guys travel for
Already
you travel for a little while. Who's going to do the survival check for setting up camp?
I'll do it.
Angel with
If somebody wants to help
advantage.
me for
Yeah.
advantage, that'd be great.
For sure, someone does. Yep.
22.
Cool. Okay. What's your order?
I'll go
I
first.
will go.
Okay.
First.
So we've got. I'm gonna zoom back out. Okay. So we've got murderers first.
Angel-
There are 4 shifts. So someone's last. Who's in the middle 2?
I can
I'll do
go in
second.
Yeah. I'll do third then.
Carl,
Okay.
you should help with one of these watches. Probably Emmy's.
What?
You're a bit rattled, Selwyn.
To be fair, yeah.
Anyone that's on the first few watches, I'm very not sleeping peacefully.
Okay. Does anyone want Fergus's help?
I will take Fergus's help.
Cool.
Go
I'd
away,
offer.
ugly man.
So what's that matter?
I told him to go away.
We know,
He
Mark.
didn't even ask you.
He was like, I was gonna say maybe he'll go first. I was like, nah, just him and Mark. It's like you're gonna wake up and one of them's dead. Well, seeing that you have Turley, he'll keep Callista company, because that way it's everyone except for Mark has company.
Mark has company.
Voice in your head don't count.
Nathaniel counts.
He's got Brucelet now.
No.
Okay. So I'm just gonna quickly do the Fergus roll for the day. Here's his con save. That is a pass. That's good. Murder. It's first watch. What would you like to do?
Watch.
Yeah, but is there anything in particular you want to do? Or are you just watching? Full stop, period, done.
I guess keep an eye out for more nature-related, like scrying effects.
Would you like to roll a perception check?
I would. Can I have advantage because I double nat 20 to identifying them?
Okay.
Actually, I haven't begun to rest yet, right? So could I use my free detect magic here to help out and get it back after rest?
Technically?
Technically.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just updating Fergus's life expectancy table. Okay. Murder.
Because I know casting a spell breaks a rest, but I haven't begun to rest yet.
It's also free
I'm watching.
use.
Yeah. Alright, so here's the first one, and then I'll just roll the general one, I suppose. Because that's 2 perception checks. Nah, no.
Okay, now roll the general one. Hey, Murder.
Yep.
As you're attacking watch, you're aware that in one of the trees, a starlin is giving you the stink eye.
That's a bird, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a bit like a smaller crow, except it's technically not of the Corvii family. It's a small blackbird, essentially.
Time to pull a mix, because I can apparently use free uses as I please. I'll cast Talk to Animals at it. Not at it, I'll just cast Talk to Animals.
Okay, Murder. Look inside your folder. I've just made a handout visible as you go to try to speak to it. It will speak to you first before you finish casting the spell. Okay.
Oh. Oh, Mark. Yeah, found it.
Yep. As a point of trivia while Murder's reading, what Murder rolled on the encounter
It's a
table?
fucking paragraph. I'm not gonna be
No,
taking it home.
While he's reading, just as a point of trivia, what Murder rolled the exact number that lives between a young green dragon and an adult golden dragon. So Murder rolled the one number wedged between those two encounters.
I wanted the green dragon. 'Cause then we would finally fought our dragon.
Yep.
Vindication.
I'm also super good against those.
Yep. However,
No dice.
it potentially would have TPK'd the rest of the party in
Ah.
one breath weapon.
Like who cares?
The rest of the party.
No, actually, Selwyn would have gotten out of there.
No, that's not necessarily true.
No, shit, like the dragon would like hint at its appearance, Selwyn would have been gone.
That's not necessarily true.
I believe.
We believe in Selwyn like that.
Well,
We trust Selwyn.
I mean it gets a breath weapon, so it would just show up, drop a breath weapon, everyone but Mark is dead. And it's a con save, so evasion ain't doing shit against a poison breath weapon.
I should probably DM you questions.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
'Cause I
It
can
would have
keep it
been like
vague, but it's
if
not worth
someone was in your company, I'd be more willing to have a general talk about this. But because you're alone and talking to a Stalin, you know, not much I can do. You can roll a history check.
Ooh.
So, a closer zoom into a Stalin, just for everyone who likes bird, is on close inspection, they're not entirely black. They just look black from a distance.
Don't trust birds.
You don't trust birds?
Nope, I fucking hate them.
But Kat,
Oh,
look
that's
at
so
it.
pretty.
It's a Stalin.
On site with birds.
I will
And-
kill
Why do
you,
you hate
bird.
Torley?
I don't hate Torley because Torley's a chicken nugget that flies and shoots fire. That's fine. Birds? No, birds are on my eternal shit list. The only birds that aren't are penguins because I can outrun them and kick them.
What about this picture though, Kat?
It's on
I
the
love
ground.
it.
I have the advantage.
Okay. I've just got one more Stalin to put in the chat. What about it's loading. What about this one?
No. Very puntable. Kick it. Hate birds.
I feel that you're picking on a very defenseless bird. A point of trivia, Stalins have blue eggs.
It's because I hate them. That's cool.
Ooh. I
Okay.
lied. There's one more Stalin that I'm putting up because I found a picture of baby Stalins.
Mush, just push the rock down.
Like,
I hate
That-
birds.
Patmar, just to
Yeah.
be as unhelpful as possible.
Yep.
I think me and this bird are moving a little fast using pet names so quickly isn't really cool with me. I prefer taking it slow.
Oh, okay. So you
we
are
would
aware of the
address me
location.
as to-
I will say you're about 20 kilometers south of it right now, so it is on the way.
Yep.
And I can give you history on the specific location, but I don't think that's something Mark really gives two hoots about.
Well, he'd know, right? Like it's a 19, so he just kind of know. Like it's in
Yeah.
his mind palace.
Like it's
So, like, go ahead.
it's oh, actually, sorry, there's a typo on there. It's a watchtower. It's one of the ones that was built like 400 years ago and essentially hasn't been garrisoned for 150, so it's mostly ruined now. It was specifically built during times of aggression between Madrigal and Vermilion, and it was designed essentially as like a coastal watch tower.
Okay. Like, if this were a lecture, no, you'd absolutely be right. He doesn't give a shit. But the fact that this is just like a general, he kind of just remembers. I like your lore. I'm not inherently uninterested in it.
Cool. I appreciate that. And unfortunately, due to the way that this works, so the second it gives you the information, it kind of blinks a little bit, does a little bird pip, and tries to fly away.
Yeah, okay.
Like, you
Put
can
a
stop
nice-
it if you want, or...
No, it's just it's made its exit clearly. Like,
Okay. So, Murder, is there anything else you want to do for your rest, or you're done?
I'm thinking I'm done.
Okay, cool. Jumping to second watch. Angel. You can roll perception if you like. Cool.
17.
Mark snores really loud, and that's about as much as you can pick up with that.
Well, hold on. Torley, please. No.
Torley's with Callista, isn't it?
No.
Fergus
Okay.
is with me.
Jumping to third watch.
Third
Okay.
watch time.
Aside from
Alright.
saving, is there anything you want to do?
Fucking kill him.
I'm not gonna fucking kill him.
I thought we were
not-
friends.
We are, but like, I'm not just gonna fucking kill him. I'm also friends with Fergus. Like,
Oh, he appreciates that.
sure thing. Just whispering to Mark before watch. It's like, okay, when you're on watch, you gotta kill him. It's like, no, he's my friend. Aw, thanks.
Like, as a general
Um.
sentiment, appreciate that one. Like,
Yeah, I didn't know that you were on such good terms.
Yeah. I mean, we've almost gotten killed together several times, and accent, fuck. Hold on. We've almost been murdered together enough times that I feel we warrant friends or at least acquaintances, co-workers.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
Several weeks before I persuaded Mark into being friends rather than co-workers.
I don't know if he necessarily has friends, but he's...
He's not got a choice in it. That's the wonderful part.
You can kind of like pan as we see like Mark like sleep fighting his pillow. Yeah.
He needs them, even if he doesn't act like it. When we get to... First of all, is foraging for supplies to make your potions worth it?
I can't make them.
We did... But no, Nyx is a fair dab hand at alchemy. Do you know any of the ingredients that she could whip up, anything like that, or is it not worth the look?
So Fergus wouldn't, but you guys like 2 months ago rolled a check to identify the components already, so...
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
There may have been a
Cool.
nat 20 on a herbalism check, like, again 2 months ago.
Good job, Angel. Good job. All right.
I get it right so very rarely.
That doesn't matter. All that matters is you've got it right before.
Exactly. So we can just forage for those and look for them in Silent Point to try and carry you through to Terraborn.
Yeah, ideally, I guess.
I'd prefer if you didn't start turning into stone as we walked.
Yeah, I'd be worried
Is
what
there any-
Mark would do to me.
He would put you in a gardener's topiary until he decided to smash you. I will tell you that right now.
Yeah.
I know that for a fact. But
Yeah, he speaks very loudly about it.
he does. It's low on the list of things that I feel need working on, so it shall be addressed eventually.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do for that? Or I know it's not a curse or anything; it's more biological. But that doesn't mean there's nothing to do. Have you gone down different avenues to investigate that?
Yeah, I've spoken to some people, but it's like short of like potentially, very rare, unwieldy, uncommon magic. There's not a lot we can do.
Yeah, nothing.
I.e. mechanics talk, like theoretically Wish fixes it.
Yeah, nothing short of Wish. Nothing
Like,
short of Wish would probably fix
Power Word
that.
Kill technically fixes it.
Power Word Kill fixes a lot of problems in ways that they don't want to be fixed. But all right. Any idea what situation we're walking into, Terraborn?
Crime, disease, angry acquaintances, large rant.
All par for the course. I was thinking more along the lines of, are any of us most likely to get shot on sight?
Kind of like
Fearbolg and
Side
Orc.
Eyes, Mark.
Yeah, because we have a
potentially,
Fearbolg,
actually.
a half-elf, an orc, a half-orc, and Mark.
I don't think racially there is some law there, but no, unless you guys have enemies I don't know about. Looks at Mark again.
None that should be in Terraborn, to my knowledge.
Like actually, Side Eyes Carl. He's a wild card.
No, that is a mystery, I will say. I do not know a lot about that man.
I'm just
In
gonna
hindsight.
roll an insight check on Carl.
You fucking Callista
Okay, so-
and Fergus, you're side-eyeing Carl like, I don't
So
know.
technically, that's a 16 because he can't roll below a 7. You know what? No man is that happy. There's some skeletons in the closet there.
There's something.
Uh,
I don't know what it is.
it's
Conversation for another call.
Yeah, I'd ask him, but some mysteries I don't want the answer to.
It is an oddly intimidating topic to breach for some reason, considering he's so affable normally.
Yeah.
But
I'll just quickly get you to roll perception because we are technically on watch.
yeah, I know.
And I'd be ashamed if the part you guys turned around and you just saw like a dragon just finish eating Mark.
Might as well.
Uh,
No, literally a dragon could be chewing on Mark and I would not notice.
Okay, so unless there's anything else you want to specifically ask him, I think we'll move
No.
on to Selwyn's watch.
Yep.
Cool. Sorry, Selwyn and Carol. Does the dynamic duo want to do anything?
I have dice if you want to play some dice, Carl.
Hey, that'll be fun. Let's pass the time.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so both of you roll a luck check to see how the dice game goes, and then do your perception checks with disadvantage because you're gambling the whole time.
Do I get proficient on the luck check? I have a dice set to proficiency.
Oh yeah, if
me
you have
too.
if you have dice set, then roll it for the skill.
Okay, what attribute is associated with dice set, or is it just like
It's
your
technically
proficiency?
charisma for some reason.
Okay. I will the dice
Dexterity if
into
you're
rolling
cheating.
My favorite.
Uh,
Oh Oh damn. Okay.
So-
Someone's in it to win it.
So were you guys playing for money?
We didn't say.
We
It's
didn't
up to
say,
you
so I'm gonna go with
guys.
no.
Okay, cool. If you were, you would have had everything Carl had.
Down to
No,
his
I don't need
pants.
his stuff. He already gave me some arrows, so that was very kind. And then we'll do the disadvantage. Perception.
Yep. Yep, that tracks. That tracks. I will say it would potentially be really bad, but luckily, and there's nothing that will attack you this time specifically, but it would have been very bad. But it's fine, you know.
I needed to not be on edge. It was fun just gambling.
Yeah, no, exactly. You know, it was good for the spirits.
Good
Okay.
relax.
So feel free to long rest now because you guys didn't get interrupted because someone rolled like a fucking 22 on making camp. Okay. Murder, are you going to share with the class at all or no?
Nah.
So when everyone debriefs in the morning, like, did anything interesting happen on watch? Mark's just like, nah, nope,
Nah.
nothing.
Just some fucking birds.
Okay.
What
Emmy,
sort?
I'm reapplying mage armor.
I don't fucking know birds.
Oh, we should have done it. I would have. No, I'm too scared that I would have choked someone if I tossed a pebble. Accidentally.
Just murdered someone.
Like Mark's leaning against a tree sleeping and it just goes right into his throat.
No, it would have been nothing. I was like, oh, my pebbles revoked. I think I
Yep.
gave them up to someone.
Okay.
You lost your pebble privileges.
So, Murder, I will ask if you're going to say anything, because if not, okay, I guess, like, if you have the intention of going to the place, you probably want to tell people. If not, you know, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Can't I just go there and not tell anybody like an asshole?
Not really, because the party would walk
Oh,
past
goody.
it.
Yay, more non-cooperative play from Mark.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm about to twist his arm.
No, I'm
Don't
kidding.
Oh, actually, by the way, could I have a con save? Thanks for reminding me, Kat. This is for Murder.
Okay.
Fuck you, it doesn't... No, it doesn't apply.
No, just... it's fine. Good to know.
Oh,
Good to know. Carry on.
My bad.
fuck you.
Yep, that's fair.
All right. To town.
Fuck, I'm killing Fergus next rest.
What did he
Sexuality
do?
dice.
He's generally snack-shaped enough.
Oh, I didn't know you felt that way about him.
Hey.
Knack.
Okay, so, Murder, are you saying anything, yes or no?
Yeah, no, he'll just be like... Okay, so just point it out to me on the map, right?
Oh,
Like, if we're
it
going
is
here-
like, I'm gonna fucking zoom in like a shit ton. Okay, it is like where the O in Silent Point is.
Okay, do we have a map in universe?
No.
Okay. Let's
But
say
if
we got
you
this-
name it, Emmy at Selwyn would know exactly what it was. Because they're local, and so would Fergus.
Good on them. Alright, so...
Actually,
like,
so
in
would
that
Carl. Most of the party would be like, oh yeah, of course, that place.
This Mark doesn't know.
Well, Mark, Callista, and Nix aren't local.
Alright, let me double check its name and then I'll spill the beans. Did
Oh,
you
no.
fucking dare, Pam.
What are you
Shut up.
gonna eat for breakfast if you spill the beans?
Oof.
While I'm here, I'll fix a typo for you.
Like, I guess as we're either packing up camp after the rest, or like walking, Mark will just be like, so, Anyone here, hear about Nightingale Watchtower? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Watchtown. What? Watchtown?
Watchtower is what it should say after I fix a typo.
Well, okay, so I said it right the first time.
Yeah.
Watchtower.
Yeah, no, it was it autocorrected into Watchtown when I typed in the first time. For some reason, because Roll20 doesn't accept Watchtower as one word; it has to be two. It's fine.
So yeah, he'll just ask that casually, slip it into conversation very subtly
One moment.
by bringing it up during a moment of silence.
Why?
Into the dead silence.
Someone
It's just an
knows what Andy
interesting
does.
bit of history, isn't it? I wanted to visit.
What do I know about it?
Mark.
It's like a historic, like, it was built a few hundred years ago. It was meant to keep an eye on, like, Madrigalian ships if they were ever trying to land behind Terraborn. It's fallen to ruin since then. It's interesting in the same way an old ruin is interesting, but it's not historically relevant.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Mark, I would like to know why you're asking about this, because I'm about to check you for rabies. Because you don't think
actually
things
an
like this are interesting.
yeah. Imagine Mark being interested in Vermilion history. That's a bit sus.
She has a point. You generally shit on everything.
Was that Fergus or
Yeah.
was that Pat?
No, that was Fergus.
Yeah, both.
Well, there are exceptions to every rule.
very sudden exception
Hold
here.
on.
He
But,
sucks at lying. You don't even.
Okay, cool. I'm not even going to ask for a deception check now.
No, just go off his passive deception for anything because he's so bad at lying.
Which
It's
is
11.
like 11. Cool.
It's 11, yeah.
Everyone but Carl is aware that Mark has an ulterior motive.
How about you
what-
tell us what this is really about, Mark, please?
You're so fucking nosy. Okay.
Mark, I've got no issue going there. I do want to know what I'm walking into, though.
Well, I barely know my. Okay. So this is part of a bigger lie, really. When I was on watch, a bird spoke to me and told me to meet it at the tower.
A bird.
Cool.
You talk to birds.
Why you wanted me to
You
bird?
don't.
He does, actually.
Like,
I remember
could.
Mark making fun of Nyx for talking to animals.
Right. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I could.
And then
I
you
thought-
did.
I did. Yeah. There's not a lot
So
to do.
you did it on purpose.
Well, sort of. I was.
After you made fun of me for doing
Yes. Can I move? Can I finish the story now?
What did the bird say? Let's start with that.
It. Yeah, I'm paraphrasing here.
Okay,
'cause
Matt,
it's
roll a
weird, but-
wisdom check to see how well you're going to paraphrase it.
Well, like, ooh.
Okay, Moto. Look, I'm gonna remove access to the message, and you can paraphrase it off your own memory.
Oh, no.
No, actually, I kind of like. I remember it perfectly.
Yeah.
It's just there are things that like Mark would probably not say as it
Okay.
said. It. Whoever was attached to the bird has been watching me for a while, so I
You
think
specifically.
it said me specifically. But I assume you guys are in the general, splash zone of divination.
They're most likely the divination spell that's been following us. Alright.
And
And
they
they want to
told me
meet
to
you?
meet them there, and they
Did they want you to go alone?
didn't specify. If they did,
What?
I probably wouldn't have told you all about the tower.
Why?
You're fairly
Do
If
you
I
not
could just
trust
go alone.
us? Do you not trust Callista at least? What is it about? Why
It's
don't you
not-
trust us?
It's not a trust thing. If I can handle something alone, I will.
But you don't have to, Mark.
Well, Fergus doesn't have to wake up every day either, but he does consistently.
Mark, back to topic.
If it helps, that's probably not going to be a problem soon.
Oh, I'm counting the days.
Fergus, back to topic. So, this mysterious scrying force that has been following you since
Probably
I assume...
the weather wizard, yes.
Yes. Wants to meet up at the ruins. Did he say
acted
why?
Just said something along the line. Well, okay. I'm just gonna roll a D100 for a goodwill check.
Goodwill.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Oh,
It really does.
They just seem to act, I don't know, familiar with me, so I don't think... I don't know. A fucking bird spoke to me and told me to go to a tower.
okay, but do you want to go to the tower? Is the point?
Sort of.
Okay.
If
can you
it's the
ask us?
divination... Like,
You're being
ask
really
them.
cagey. Just ask. Go to the tower with you, or we can make the detour. I don't mind, but
well, I'm asking
being-
now. I...
No.
Like,
not directly. You're
the
stepping
most
around the
passive-
question.
in a very passive-aggressive way, I guess you are.
would
Mark.
ask you, peanut
Mark.
gallery.
Mark,
Have you
Yes.
have you ever is there any real not imagined indication that we would not help you if you asked? Not
I asked for
imagined, because you have a very active imagination.
Thank you.
Would you like us to help you, Mark? Would you like to ask us to help you?
Okay. Would I like to... Okay. So to like square things away, I asked for help to start, right? I asked where it was, and every single one of you got fucking suspicious on me. So if I started this conversation by going, "Hey, you want to follow me into the woods to a tower?"
You could have said, "I need help with something."
You could have only asked, "Hey, did anything happen on water?" Been, yeah, I spoke to a bird and it about these. I wonder if we could go there.
Could have and should have. Wonderful and just so productive. I do so love talking
Okay.
about them.
Yeah,
Can you guys follow me into the woods, into an
Yes.
abandoned ruin where a bird
Yes.
asked me to meet it?
We
Good.
would be
Done.
overjoyed to help you.
Fucking.
See that we made that into a 10-minute conversation when it could have taken 6 seconds.
no, it's
You're
important.
telling me.
It's important to do it this way. Okay, so based on your pacing, you'll probably get there near the end of the day. So, hey, Murder, do you want to roll a D100 to see if you run into things on the way?
Fucking hopefully, because you're an asshole.
Why would that be good?
You know why it would be good.
I have no idea.
I'm so done with you. I'm so done.
No, you're not, unfortunately. We're stuck together.
68.
Cool. So for the first half of the day, 68. What are you, 68? You are... So about halfway through the day, as you guys are walking down the path, you guys notice a bear crossing the road. Do you guys want to deal with that or just kind of let it...
It's just
No,
a
let it
bear.
be.
leave it alone.
I guess we'll leave it alone now.
Okay. And do one more for the second half of the day, Murder.
T1.
Roll 2d4.
Damn it.
Hey, Murder, during
fuck.
the second half of the day, you guys notice 5 bears crossing the road.
It's their little friends.
Is it a mama bear and
Yeah.
4 cubs?
Well, it's
Yay!
it's 2 big bears and 3 small bears.
Alright, can we eat
Better.
these ones?
No.
Mark, I
We
swear
have
to
so
the
much
gods
food.
themselves.
You live in
Give
a
them-
fucking forest. Surely you hunt. Surely.
We don't hunt cubs.
They're gonna kill the cubs.
We also don't hunt mothers who are suckling, which these are. This one is. Leave her alone.
Fucking all these
No.
rules with you people.
It's also
Fine.
bears aren't really worth it.
You're
Their
not
taste
worth
Meat
it.
is not good.
Like their meat's not good. They're a lot of effort to do. They're super heavy. It's hard to bring them anywhere. Just go for a deer.
Fair
Thank
enough.
you.
Tell me when you spot a deer. And maybe if it's not suckling and it's not the second month of July.
I'm sorry
at
that you
3
don't
PM.
understand why it is important to not to kill nursing mothers at all.
It's a fucking animal. It doesn't know what it is.
Okay, so as you guys start approaching the ruins of the tower, we're already at like 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock of the following day. As you approach, you guys do see the smoke of a campfire coming from the center of the ruins. Do you
Wonderful.
guys want to approach like normal people or stealth up and just like sneak attack, assassinate, surprise around whoever's at the camp?
Normal people.
God damn it.
Mark, how do you
Yeah,
want to approach
shit, I know.
this?
They
Do
know
you
how
want
many.
to go alone? Do you want to go with someone? Do you want us all to go? How are you playing this? 'Cause this is someone who's been stalking you.
Well, it's kind of an us issue now that you're all here.
And if they've been scrying you, though, they know that we're with you.
Yeah,
It
they-
will depend technically. Some scry spells, like scry specifically, will only show you the target, where Arcane Eye, Clairvoyance, and etc. will show you anything in the area. So depending on which one they can use, they might only be aware of Mark.
See, I think they do know everything because I think this goes back to like the starting town divination spell. Because it's not scry because it went for hours. And it's not Hunter's Mark because that's kind of like too many Hunter's Marks.
Or
Hunter's
like
Mark-
keep in mind, Hunter's Mark can be upcast to the shithouse though for like crazy durations.
For duration,
Yeah.
yeah. But it'd be
Oh, too many instances. Okay, I see where you're
Yeah.
coming from. Yep.
if they could somehow like NPC magic, I have 500 marks for the purposes of tracking, whatever. It's still like a lot of like high level spells.
It can
Spell
also
slots?
technically be a spell-like effect, like an Orb of Scrying or
Yeah, like
yeah.
it could be anything. Before we only knew there was one wizard at play here. Apparently, there's more. So I don't know where I was going with that. They probably know we're all here.
I had assumed that, as they were in some way divining us. I just meant, is this a conversation that you would like to
I don't
start
fucking
alone?
know that someone. I don't know them. I don't like.
All
Are you
right, so
asking-
we'll all go. If you don't have a preference, we'll all go.
Sure.
Okay.
Like you deserve to be there as much as I do, I guess.
Let's go.
Except Fergus, he doesn't deserve anything.
I can wait out here if you want.
No, let's not separate.
Are you sure maybe the bears will come back?
Defend the flank from all the bears.
From a family of bears, yeah.
It's the family of bears tag teaming with the divination guy. The team up of the
The
century.
whole time.
See, it was a ruse. Those bears were druids the whole time.
Dun dun dun.
And those weren't cubs, those were halfling druids.
Small.
No, they would be
druids.
children druids.
No, they're just short druids. It's fine.
Okay,
I
so
guess we just approach, like, hey, what's up?
And we're waiting behind.
no, he's
we're all
taking
going.
everyone, including Fergus, Murder? Including Fergus?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just double
Against his
checking.
will.
Fergus's or yours?
Mine.
Yes. Both.
Okay. As you approach, the like kind of approach the ruins, it seems like aside from like the crackling of the fire, you don't hear anything. I assume, Murder, you're not gonna be like gonna do anything crazy. You still approaching?
Yeah.
Cool. As you kind of move inside the ruins and you kind of get line of sight on the fireplace, you do see a robed individual kind of facing away from you, towards the fire.
I still walking towards him. I'm just waiting for him to like pop his fucking theatrics thing.
How close do you walk while waiting?
20 feet.
So 20
Like,
feet
within
from him?
20 feet of him, yeah.
Yeah.
Within 20 feet of him. Like, respectable distance, but I'm not shouting over at him to talk.
When you get to about 20 feet, you'll kind of see like him raise a hand and kind of him to direct you kind of sit down at the fireplace. He will say take a seat.
I guess I do.
Does everyone?
We'll follow Mark's lead, but yeah, if Mark's gonna go sit down, she'll follow him.
Yeah.
Sure.
Why not?
Okay. The fireplace is nice and warm. Thankfully, it's not raining anymore. After sitting down, he doesn't immediately say anything, but he does take a moment to kind of just look you up and down. You do notice he kind of pauses for a moment in your eyes. He's a little bit surprised.
Stop!
Just canonically beautiful eyes.
An enchanting gaze on.
Like, everyone's...
you could get lost in.
Your eye charisma is 20, so
like, everyone
Like, your mouth charisma's like 3, but...
Like, everyone in the party has, like, okay eyes, but, like, clearly all the animating budget went towards Murder's eyes. Like, you know, they look like swirling galaxies.
I feel like if you stare too long into
Got
Carl,
fucking
you'll
Gojo eyes.
realize secrets of the universe. That's my theory.
Yeah, no, Carl is just devoid of knowledge. Yeah.
Looking at his eyes, it looks like a kaleidoscope of infinite ocean. But anyway, while he's...
Carl's not this guy's. I thought we were just maintaining intense eye contact, me and him.
Oh, no, he's looking at you right now. While he's inspecting you, do you say anything, or do you just allow him to inspect you?
Like, how long has he inspected me for?
At least a minute.
I was
He's
gonna say
checking
if
you
it's
out,
more-
buddy.
So what are you gonna say, Murder?
I was gonna say if he somehow was just sitting there in silence watching me for 5 whole fucking minutes, I was gonna say at some point I do have to charge you. But since it's 1 minute, like, sure, I'll wait for him to talk.
After the minute, he'll kind of like just half glance at everyone else and then kind of look back at you. Yeah,
Into
he
my
will pause
eyes.
for like no, just you in general. He will pause for half a second on Carl and then shrug and then look back at you. He will ask, how are you?
I'm fine. Who are you?
He seems mildly distracted by a cat. That may or may not have made her head a bit like, he just looks past you, there's a cat walking through the ruins. It's just like... Sorry, what was that?
Who are you?
He'll kind of offer a hand to kind of like introduce himself. Do you take it?
No.
No, so he just holds his hand out and you'll just kind of like keep your hands at your side and just like...
Stare at him, yeah.
Shake his hand, buddy.
I know what I'm supposed to do, I'm just not doing it.
I will note, like, having closer looking and looking at his hand, like, he looks quite frail. Like his hand, like his hands almost look like just skin and bone. But if you don't want to shake it or put his hand down, it's he will say he has had many names, but currently the most used one is Tretogor.
What is it?
Tretogor.
Tretigor?
I will send you the spelling in a moment.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
see that you do. Alright. Tret. Why did you call for me via bird?
I will note, Murder, even with your lack of general perceptiveness, you are aware that you've already found a button of his. He very much did not appreciate the lack of respect in referring to him. So just so you know, you're aware of it.
No, it was a lack of formality, not a lack of respect.
It was both as far as he's concerned.
Right. I've asked the question, why did he send the bird?
So it's fairly obvious. And he'll kind of wait to see if you can kind of like work it out.
Like, I get the basics of it. I was hoping you'd fill me in on the bigger picture.
What do you know?
Well, I know what you've told me. Plus, I can infer that that my trial period has ended and that we're moving into the real deal or whatever you have planned.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't even have an inkling to what that might be because I don't know who you are.
Oh, actually, well, I remember. Kat and... Okay, so Kat, you can do a history check. Is anyone else proficient in history?
I think I actually took that with my ghost.
Okay, cool. Emmy, you feel free to roll history as well.
History or fancy history? For me.
Both. Carl, you can roll insight.
Oh, hot
Oh. Didn't
Oh.
attend that lesson.
That one is just
I can't
out
roll
here.
anything.
You're not so it's a history check based on his name. You're from a super different culture.
Oh, that's fine. I was just making sure.
I'll let you roll. Like Carl rolled insight because it was just a Carl check. And yes, you can, Kat. So the Carl, I will say, you don't like being around him with your insight check. You feel inherently uncomfortable.
Creepy old man.
And it's not just because of your canonical hate of old people.
No, a well-established Carl fact, obviously.
Yeah, fear of age. But yeah, so sorry, I've got a little bit of track there. So murder. Exactly. So your question was for him to give you some more information, and then you gave him what you know.
Yep.
So what he will say, and so he will confirm that you've passed the probational period, and you're ready for your first trial.
Okay.
What?
Again, something I could figure out based on how you phrased it. First trial of what? What did I unknowingly sign up for?
That is in between you and them. But
Ooh.
your he'll kind of look at you a little bit, not necessarily confused, but disappointed. That is not his answer to give you. You already know it. And if you don't know it, you yet to understand it. Anyway, there's an item beneath Terraborn that you are to procure.
Oh, great.
So let me get this straight. You've been spying on me for the last 2 weeks. 3 weeks. You've been... You sent me a message via pigeon.
It was a star.
Talking. I don't care. And now you're just asking me to go digging around in Terraborn?
No, I'm
Oh,
informing you of your trial. It's up to you what you do with it.
And you're not going to tell me what I'm on trial for, or for who I'm doing this or anything, because I should know.
No, that's between you and them. It has nothing to do with me.
This feels nostalgic. Alright. Anything else on the item, I guess?
It's called the Oracle's Eye.
Would I know literally anything? Like...
It's about that big.
Okay, good. I'm glad that in Mark's head it's like it's about yay big. Okay. And let's say I go there, I dig it up. Where do you want it?
You will get a message if you succeed. You'll know when you find it because you'll be being defended by a wolf.
It kind of side eyes Nyx for a second. Well, let's hope it's not the second Wednesday of the month.
What does that mean, Mark?
You'll get it when you're older.
Look,
I must have missed something. What?
he's making like a dig on the don't hunt the bears, don't hunt the wolf
Like-
thing.
The rules of hunting animals generally with Nyx. He's
being Mark
referring
about
to it as a highly ritualistic practice by hippies. Anyway. All right.
Mark.
So is that your job? You send the pigeon over. You tell me to come.
It was a Stalin.
Could it not have been through the burn? Like all of this?
No, I needed to see you.
How's it going?
What?
And just turns to Carl.
Why'd you need to see him? Is it because of his pretty eyes?
I'm sorry, we haven't been introduced. Who are you?
Oh, no, important.
Just gonna roll an insight check on that.
Yeah, he really inside that it's a Carl statement. Like it's not really even a lie.
He seems to kind of like taken those words for a moment, and then he kind of gives like Carl a very intense look, and then kind of turns away.
Carl shudders.
But yeah, Murder, do you have any more questions?
Well, bringing the party here was a mistake.
I offered distance.
No, I'm kidding. Is there literally anything else you could tell me about the bracelet? That's not between me and them.
He kind of just looks around, looks at your hand. What do you want to know?
say everything, but that might include its history, and I don't really care.
I do quite care. If you could go into that, it is in fact.
All right, can the
digging
back
into
chat
his
just a
wrist.
little, like, take a bit off the back chat, all of you?
Kat, roll a persuasion check for Callista to see if he cares enough about you to answer your question.
Does he have any, like, what is he wearing? Any emblems and like anything that might be
He's
recognized in
wearing
the land?
like raggedy as shit green robes, and he has like a cloak, kind of hanging off the back that's kind of like made of a pelt.
Okay, so nothing.
He has like
recognizable.
you know what? I'll put it this way. I'll give you a coconut. This is essentially everything he has on him. Assuming that loads. There we go. And Kat, you rolled a 17. Assuming Mark doesn't like start putting his foot on the ground, he's not inherently against giving some background.
If he starts, Mark will relent.
Well, it's more that he'll kind of just look at Mark and raise an eyebrow.
Sure, start there. Adjust posture, fixes wizard hat.
Pulls beard a little bit to adjust it. Just puts a little bit of beard wax in because there's a few loose hairs in there. He'll ask you to hold out your hand.
I do so. Kind of hard not to. Like, not to get it involved.
Yeah. Well. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by a notification. It's fine. Well. Sorry, he puts away his phone. He just tucks it into his beard. Okay, well, it's about 2,000 years old. I believe this one was made by mages. And I think its name is... Actually, I need to roll for that one. What do you know, Mr. Old Beard Man? Oh, that's a nat 20. You know literally everything about this. That's unfortunate or good, I'm not entirely sure. And the poor soul inside of its name is Valis. I will give spelling, because I assume that's the immediate question.
Alright. That's a brief history.
I can give you more, but it's 2,000 years old, it's a lot of history.
So I can't help but notice that Valis over here has been feeling fairly chompy. On my arm.
If you don't work out how to get rid of it or tame it, it will eat you.
Okay. How do I feed it in the meantime? Is there a store I can go to for treats?
Nyx just like rubs her face like.
My time is valuable. Try to only ask serious questions.
Oh my fuck.
How do we keep it from consuming him?
What?
How do we keep it from consuming him?
Have it devour creatures. The larger, the better.
Like, how big do you think? How big is the baseline? Because it did eat something when I got it. That just didn't help.
Jill, I just want to note mechanically murder. It hasn't got bigger. I was having you roll for something else.
No, I was saying that, to Mark's knowledge, it ate the zombie.
Yeah, it ate that, and that con save I had you roll wasn't for that. If that's what you were referring to.
Oh, I thought it was. Entire time.
No, I was having you roll against a disease. It's fine.
No.
Yeah.
But
yeah, so
I guess baseline to appease it more because it seemed fairly cranky after the zombie.
The smaller it is, essentially, the lower CR you have to feed it. But the more times you don't feed it and fail and it gets larger, the higher the requirements become.
Now explain that in character.
Don't make me do that.
Do it. We make Cat do the accent all the time. You do do the
That's
explanation.
because you like me dancing like a puppet, you
Yeah.
sick bastards.
I like him dancing like a puppet.
The more you starve it, the higher its requirements will be.
But the more I feed it, is also
It
gonna
will
have an
only
increase.
ever covet more. It will never lower its expectations.
So it's either I starve it and it starts eating me and it raises its expectations, or I feed it and it raises its expectations.
Eventually. So, again, tame it or be devoured by it.
Where's yours?
Or we can cut off your arm.
Hold on.
Someone taking out a dagger.
He will
Just above where the cuff is.
Yeah, he'll
Do my
reach into
best
his
work
robe.
with
Get my little. My,
Well, to be fair, Mark, if we went back to my circle, they could regrow it for you.
He
How about
will
we save that as a plan Z?
he will reach into his robe and place a knife on the stone in front of you.
Thank you so much for the offer. Again, plan Z.
I will say, keep in mind that the more he starves it and the more he fail saves, it's going to take more of his body. So theoretically, this is the least amount of arm he has to lose. So,
it's true.
but yeah,
Is
so
there
he,
Oh my god.
Sorry, is there a big church in Terraborn by chance? Like,
yeah,
I can't remember what because I don't know how it works. I don't know what kind of creature, item, weird thing it is, but maybe divine magic, like powerful divine magic, could potentially help in getting it off without losing a hand, if Mark wants to, of course.
Murder, could I have a charisma check for just how pleasant you've been for this conversation? I just wanted to see if I'm going to put something on the table.
Shit.
Can I have advantage? Because I think he's genuinely trying.
Okay. This is the best chances of you being a pleasant person. You haven't
Because
even.
Mark as a person does understand how to talk to people to some extent. It just he usually opts to just be a dick about it.
And you inherently disrespect authority.
Well,
As
yeah,
far as the
yeah.
person you're talking to is concerned, he is the authority.
Oh come.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm sorry, man.
God damn.
So he won't.
Wait, you can jangle it.
You can.
Oh.
Can.
Yeah, you want a jangle? I'll do a jangle. I'll
Yeah,
fuck over
yeah.
some other sad Mark.
Fuck off.
In that universe, Mark loses his entire arm to it.
No. Okay. So reroll meta. Not with
With
advantage, just one more dice.
Yeah. Cool.
So just for context,
one important
in
role.
Universe 12, we have a happy Mark hanging out with his family, goes for a swim, and he just gets pulled out to the ocean and drowns.
Poor
Sorry,
sad
Happy Mark.
But
I want one role that's plot important to go my fucking way.
So
Just one.
Murder, I'll put it this way. In the matter, you probably didn't want to succeed this because if you had given a good impression, he would have informed you he technically knows regenerate. So he could cut your hand off now and fix it, but you probably don't want to.
But now in character he's like, fuck this guy.
He's looking at you and it's like, look, if you behaved as you should have, he would have offered it, but you can be hung by your own petard.
Conundrum.
Alright. So, in the message that you sent through the bird, Patmar, can I see it again? Because he referred to this as something specific, and I kind of want to,
I'm
bring
going
that
to show
up.
you anyway. Could I just have a wisdom check to see how well Mark's remembering it?
Fuck.
Cool.
Oh, come! Whatever.
I know exactly what word you're looking for, so I'm just going to DM you the word. It's easier than playing with permissions.
In the message through the build, you refer to it as a sundering arm.
Cat, you can roll a history check on that. Emmy, you can roll a history check on that, and Carl, you can't even roll an insight check on that one. Okay, so for context, Cat, a Sundering Arm is very similar to a Divine Treasure. Its actual name difference comes in how it's created instead of what it can do. But a Sundering Arm is essentially a Divine Treasure that's not, instead of being made, generally around a item of high magic that's kind of sacrificed to make it, a person is kind of used as a catalyst to make it. Which is why Valus is the name of the soul inside him, because he was used to create the item.
I don't think we can call it Nathaniel anymore.
You can, it's just going to get annoyed.
The thing that's fucking trying to eat me at every opportunity is going to be annoyed? Imagine my horror.
Hey, if it helps, it's not personal. He's not evil, he's just chaotic neutral.
Yeah. So am I.
He's just hungry.
Relatable.
So I'm going to keep calling him Bruce. Alright.
You just see him slowly eat more of your arm as you say that? No, that's fine.
Up to the shoulder, just instantly.
Just passive-aggressively takes the hand.
But no, like, Mark's actual question is, like, where's yours?
He will, and this is probably unfortunate for Carl, but he'll kind of, like, pull his sleeves up slightly, and you see, like, his withered arms. And you see no, like, bracelets or rings or...
That... I've asked you to tell me where yours is, not to show me your wrinkled wrists.
Can I have a charisma check?
I think I already failed that.
No.
Might you?
This is this conversation over check. Cool. Murder.
That's a good. Yep.
Could I have a strength save?
Oh, come on.
Gonna get yeeted
Mark.
in the atmosphere.
Why? Every
Good for
goddamn
you.
time.
Okay, and actually, sorry, could I have everyone else do this because it's an AOE?
Mark!
Worse.
Mark!
Absolutely.
I didn't choose to roll a 3.
Oh,
Good
damn.
job, Carl.
Patmore,
It is.
I wasn't sure with the punctuality die, but I technically had one from a previous session, and
You
then
can use it
I
now.
got one this session. Okay.
Oh, damn. Good job.
You
thanks.
technically can't stack them, but we haven't really talked about the rules because I made them up all of a sudden one day, so...
Yep.
Yeah, I already used the first one, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna add it to whatever this roll is.
Cool. Okay.
What the
So-
fuck is
All of
weird?
you
Damn.
had 20. Fuck off.
So,
I absolutely
only
fucking
one...
did not.
Yeah,
That doesn't change the fact that you fucked up.
I
I
technically
didn't.
have to roll for Fergus as well. Here you go, Fergus, you're great at
No,
this.
he can just go away.
He
Good.
won't
Damn.
actually. So, as you're being fairly, he would use the term disrespectful. Everyone kind of notices that all of a sudden you guys feel that you're falling upwards. Those who pass the save have managed to grab onto like fucking roots and like part of the structure. You guys just see Callista go into the sky 60 feet around. So I want to note, those who passed are not immune to the effect. They've just managed to grab something and anchor themselves.
I'm gonna cling to this root for dear life.
Yep. He'll kind of stand up in the middle. He seems to be unaffected by it. He will kind of look at you as you're kind of like hanging upside down because of how this works, and he'll ask if you have any other questions.
You didn't even answer my other one. What are you gonna do? Throw a rock at me after ask a second?
Mark, stop it, please!
Have mercy! Uncle!
What's
Shut
wrong
the
with you?
fuck up!
Okay. Okay, Moto, are you gonna be polite or are you gonna be snippy? I'm not asking, like, do whatever the hell you want to do. What does Mark feel?
That was it. It's just like,
Oh,
he
okay.
doesn't really have anything else to ask him. Because obviously he can't ask this question again. But like, hey, can you show me for real this time?
Okay, he'll just, he won't end the spell, he'll just kind of turn away and slowly walk away. Hey, Cat, by
Can
the
you at
way,
least-
after a few seconds, you're 100 feet in the air.
Oh my god, you might kill
Fantastic.
Callista.
Fantastic.
So, like, he's not walking away at any particularly fast speed, Moto. So you have a good 30 seconds to yell insults if you want to.
Fuck.
I'm more
Do we
concerned
have
about
anything?
Callista. Does anyone have Featherfall?
No.
No.
Kraken Catcher is fine.
Oh my god. No, I'm hanging on to this root. Fucking Christ.
La, la, la.
Moto, you doing anything? Is that a no or a yes?
No, fucking cat distracted me.
Okay.
Blame
Cat, that's fair.
Like, other than shout at him, I can't really do anything.
Do you want to shout insults at him, or because like clearly we see where that goes?
No, not particularly, because he seems to be like, a poor sport about it.
Yes, that is 100% true.
You didn't even answer my question. It was like, oh, here are my wrists. Like, I don't know that they're always on the wrist. What if your fucking thing is called Jackson, and it's on your thigh?
Cool. So, just before he kind of like leaves your like line of sight mode with your dark vision, you see him just walk into a tree and disappear. Hey, Cat. After about 60
Yes.
seconds of being in the air, you kind of notice that the thing keeping you there disappears. Everyone else, you guys kind of just fall prone.
Ooh.
So,
How
Cat,
high up am I?
100 feet.
That's 10d6. That's fine.
You just want to take it on the chin?
Like a little bit, not gonna lie.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Would I be able to Misty Stab that? It's like I'd still be going fucking terminal velocity.
How falling works is you fall at the start of your turn. So round 1, you'll fall 60 feet and you'll be 40 feet above the ground. So technically, you haven't hit the ground yet on the second turn, so you could probably miss your step. Alternatively, you're about to have a long rest, and you're probably not going to die from 10d6 damage, because that most at 60.
It's fun. I kind of just want to take it, see what happens.
Cool. Okay. 10d6. Yeah, no, 100% average. So, like, as you guys kind of, like, go prone and you guys are kind of getting up, you guys just hear a meaty crunch.
No, I'm, like, scrambling. Like, oh, Callista! Immediate cure wounds.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like,
She's at
going
11
over
hit
it.
points.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, okay, I'm so sorry. And she sets your wrist all of a sudden without really a lot of warning other than I'm so sorry. Before she does the next round of healing.
So the good news is when you heal Callista, you notice some of her joints popping back in. And for
Mark,
the second healing thing, you say her knee goes the right way.
Oh, what, I was supposed to know he could fucking reverse gravity?
I swear to fucking God, that's, we're here to help, and I will say that we offered to come, or at least when you asked us, we said we would, but Callista just splatted on the pavement next to us because you couldn't not be an asshole to some weird, omniscient wizard man who's been watching us, or watching you for the past who knows how long.
So I repeat my question. I was supposed to know he could do that.
You should
Every
probably.
wiz-
You should
Don't piss
probably.
off weird wizard men in the forest.
You should probably just assume that somebody that can watch you for 2 weeks from afar is fairly powerful. I'm
How
just
the
putting
fuck
it
do
out
those
there.
two correlate? In what world?
What
does
do you
flipping
mean?
Fucking
How
gravity.
do those two correlate? He has powerful magic that can watch you from afar.
Yeah.
He knew where you were, even though you were in the Underdark.
I
Oh!
don't like taking this stance, but in Mark's defense,
Shut up, Fergus.
okay.
No,
Literally
Fergus can
none
talk.
of what he just did had to do with watching anything.
It did, because it's an indication of his power.
Oh, Patmer's on the phone. Well, you know, that was... Sorry, I didn't mean to react that much. But I will say, just from the look of that guy, I wouldn't have been too, mocking with him. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of
The fir-
creepy.
Yeah.
So first of all, he started it. I asked him a genuine question, and he just showed me his fucking wrists.
And his wrists were fucked up. It was a consequence of his... whatever the fuck they are.
Are you okay, by the way?
No! Literally half of my bones are broken, Mark. I'm
Now
not.
you'll live.
Oh,
Like
go
the upper
eat it.
half or the lower half.
Go fucking eat a dick, Mark. Oh, Christ.
Right, well, he'll be back. I
Yeah, don't
apparently
piss
have
off...
to get an eyeball.
Don't piss off spellcasters, because I'm pretty pissed off now, and I'd throw you into space if I could too. Jesus Christ.
Okay. So to be clear, you can't do what he just did?
Not yet, but you're on my list.
Right, and you know what it was, like from a magical theory type of thing, right? You know what he did here?
Yes, in theory, yes.
Like I know you're like halfway through a full body cast, but I'm making a point.
So, just for, I guess, housekeeping, Angel roll Nature, Cat roll Arcana, just to kind of discuss spellcasting for a moment, because it's fairly high level. So, just so we're... Okay, cool. Both of you rolled pretty high. Cat, that was reverse gravity, more or less. It's just a high... I think everyone but clerics get it at level... Like, it's a 7th level transmutation spell, it's high. Nyx, the thing you're aware of, him disappearing tree, that's also relatively high. That would be a 6th level transport via plants, which is druid only. So you're assuming he's made of player classes, you're vaguely aware of exactly his power set.
Well, she would say he's a druid.
Oh, okay, never mind then. That's okay.
No,
I'm
it's
powerful
not.
one.
Druids
That's a joke!
are fucking awful. No
I'm
offense,
just telling you,
Nyx.
he's a druid, and he's a very powerful one. One more. You should be back.
Green.
Yeah,
Cat, as you're kind of like
I'm
walking around at this point, you're kind of going back to camp, you get the last one, and you kind of your wrist pops back in.
Yeah,
Well-
and now she's gonna go slap Mark upside the head.
Let's get back to civilization soon, please.
So you guys are still one day of travel away.
Oh, God.
I'm just saying, fucking watching people does not indicate control over gravity. I figured he could summon a big tree or something. Not that.
Mark,
Do you
you're
piss
wrong.
off powerful spellcasters for fun? Because I don't. I'm I'm a middling spellcaster, and I could nuke a town of like fucking Shade Host, and he's infinitely more powerful than us currently. So, I don't see the rationale.
I didn't even say anything bad. I asked him where his thing was. He didn't answer. He showed me that it wasn't on his wrists, or I guess more broadly on him.
You can continue to justify this. We don't care.
You're being eaten, Mark. Do you not think his withered, disgusting little arms are perhaps a consequence of his if you are literally being consumed? He most likely either removed his or mastered it, or whatever he said. I was quite a bit busy being thrown into the air and splatting.
Well, we should probably find a way to remove it.
The knife is still on the
Disagree.
table, or on the stone. So, you know.
That's the
Plan
easiest
B.
way, but you know.
None of you are cutting off my hand.
You get a nice hook out of it.
Okay, so on that note,
Fucking love Carl.
we're
Carl.
we're 20 minutes over session time, so I think we'll wrap up here. Are there any questions I can quickly answer?